Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to some Dragon Quest Monsters 3. Sorry for the slight, 5-6 minute delay here. Sorry about that. I apologize. But we're back at it. Some more Monsters 3. I think today, we should be able to get to the upper echelon. That's going to be a lot of it's going to be very interesting. So there's a bunch of interesting things that are going to be happening today's stream, now that I think about it. So we're going to be doing our very last dungeon, what I believe to be the last dungeon. I don't know if there's a Cradle of Corruption middle or upper for that. But if the next one that we're going to do is the last one, then we're done with the middle echelon. On top of that, of course, now that means we're starting the upper echelon. And also, we only have Category A of the Molosseum and the Arena in the human side. So, guys, we are getting there. We are getting there to the kind of stretch of the game. The nice final stretch. So, hopefully we can get a lot of progress done today. So that way, I don't know, maybe the next 1 or 2 streams I can just get us to the end. I don't think we're going to get there today, because if there's going to be an upper echelon for each and every single dungeon that we've already been to, with the lowers and highs, lowers and middles, I mean to say. So obviously there's going to be an upper echelon for all 5 of these. So yeah, and I don't think there's going to be one for Cradle of Corruption, but we'll see. Anyways, we just got to do the Circle of Conquest middle echelon. This one takes it up a little bit in the difficulty range. So let's see how this turns out. We're also playing with a brand new party. Okay, I already got all the did I put the instructions and everything? Yes, I did. Awesome. So yeah, we're already set to go. I made sure at the end of my last stream I set everything up for myself to this stream, so I can go like guns blazing. So we're gonna go to a brand new dungeon here. Potentially, like I said, the last dungeon of the middle echelon. I'm gonna be scouting some new monsters and all of that good stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be very interesting today, because like if we finish up the tournaments, I'm interested to see what will happen. I'm also interested in seeing how annoying the upper echelon it probably could be for us. We'll see. That looks like Yggdrasil from the previous Dragon Quest games, such as 11. You're always on some floating area.
Gosh, it's beautiful. Who knew a place like this could exist in Naderia?
Before the goddess's might, which
oh, it's this guy.
Any vessel. What are the lives of the meek, but fugacious air?
So this guy was in the Cradle of Corruption. And this guy's hairdo is something else, I'll tell you that.
Finally, you're here. I've been waiting for you.
But yeah, he's a poet.
You're the warder from the Cradle of Corruption.
As I just said.
Ah, you haven't forgotten me. How delightful.
Ludo.
I am Ludo.
Okay, I don't think he said his name last time.
I'm here to call in the favor you owe me from last time.
Oh, really?
Favor? Oh, you mean for saving us from the watchdog?
Indeed, I do. You see, a rather terrible dragon has taken roost nearby.
Okay.
He's a dimension-hopping hoodlum by the name of Wormsworth.
Wormsworth, okay.
He's been seen attacking numerous places throughout Naderia.
So unlike going to a town and getting our quest from them, he's gonna give us our quest.
Which is why I'd like you to help me defend it from
Which is generally just a big hitter. Hey, come here, find out what's wrong, fight the big hitter. Mission accomplished.
My thanks, O Prince. I knew you could be trusted to help. There's a village close by. I'd like you to meet me there. I'll go on ahead.
And as I just mentioned, there's usually, like I said, a town, village, or whatever it is. And then we got our quest there.
Of our world, for here would I rather gaze upon paradise.
Alright. So, like I said, brand new area here. It's gonna be some interesting monsters here. I meant to pull up the map. Okay. Alright, I can already see the cave. I think it's that grayish thing over there. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's kind of far. But yeah, we've got a couple of monsters. I don't have this one. I know I can actually fuse this monster, but I never did. So let's just go ahead and grab this monster by scouting it. Oh yeah, I forgot we're not really on par with our levels. I did level us up a little bit. Oh wow, Frenzy crit his own self. And it's good to know that these bears are not super high level, because I saw the bear that was in front of us and I avoided it because I was like, it's probably one of those really powerful enemies. I'm gonna dodge it. But here, we just on these two enemies alone, well, technically that counts as 3 enemies because one of them was a large enemy. We got 2k XP, so the XP here is going to be amazing. And I don't think I was going to get Splash. I think I was just building up over here. I guess getting the Wisdom plus 16 is not bad, and then I could just jump over to the tidal wave tree again. I can say the same thing about this one over here. But yeah, also like synthesizing has been going a lot faster for us. One less person to fuse, but also I just kind of understand what I want at this point a bit better. There's not much that I'm seeking because I feel like with the skill trees that we have, we're not in a bad spot. But of course, I'm keeping my eyes peeled out for some good ones. But also, we can get to the game a little bit quicker because not only did what I was just talking about with the synthesis, but also we could just literally destroy literally anything. Bosses, every single boss of the last stream. And that also, not even just bosses, but like the arenas from like the monster arenas, and the Molosseum. We kind of just wrecked all of it. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot that we're going through super quickly. And the only thing that really, slows me down is just me trying to scout monsters at this point. That's really it. Last stream, we had a tough time trying to scout the porcupine enemy, I forgot, a Cactoball, that's what it was. Cactoballs were really difficult to scout. And the thing was, they had Sultry Dance, which was, I swear to God, Sultry Dance had just had an insanely high chance of stunning your team. And so you'd find your character stunned more often than you actually would have thought. So it was actually really, really annoying. But we got them, Look at this guy. I think it's the strong enemy that's in the area. Yeah, it is. These guys are, oh yeah, Nemesis. Just as Dragon Quest X calls them. And instantly stuns my team and hits my rooster for some high damage. This is not good. Let me just make sure I keep him alive by giving him a little bit of a heal. Although he can still kill him. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's amazing damage. But I don't think we got this. Luckily we got the flea chance. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go right back to Roseau Tower, get them back up. I'm not gonna use my MP to just revive them. I'm just gonna go back. But I was confident in it because we already took down one larger enemy in one of the earlier levels. But also our our damage is incredibly high, so it gives me a lot of confidence seeing big numbers like that. But I know that our defense is what's lacking. So we definitely need to start increasing that when I get the chance. But a single enemy is not going to help. Come on. So yeah, we want to get a lot of levels. We want to do a lot of synthesizing. And hopefully, you know, go through the rest of the game pretty smoothly. No problems whatsoever. And we can just, you know, finish the arena on top of, yeah, finishing the arena and also just, beating the game. Finishing the arena, beating the game, scouting monsters, and taking down whatever I want, really. This area is just a gigantic open area. Let's get these guys out of the way. Alright. I'm gonna give this guy the, I was trying to go for, I think I was just going into that tree, but right? Yeah, I don't think I wanted much from this tree at all, I don't think. Kakraku is extreme, because Splash is major. Okay, so Kakraku's better. So I really don't actually need anything from that tree. I don't, the Kasplash would be nice if, they heavily resist ice. The AI would just do the water attack instead. I mean, but it's not a really big deal. It's alright. Let's see a volcano over there. I wonder if these islands are kind of connected, like from a distance or something. Is that our village? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I thought it was that cave. Maybe, I guess the cave that I saw was the dungeon, right? See what I'm talking about when I say we can just get through enemies, get through fights and everything just really quickly? It's through examples such as that. We get through everything so much more easily. It's beautiful. Might be able to get 3 enemies in the fight here. Or I just get the 2. Never mind. It's weird how the system works in this game when it comes to deciding how many enemies you're gonna fight in the battle, because like right there, yeah, I only aggroed 2 of them, so it might make sense to someone else, like, yeah, you only aggroed 2 enemies, so you're just gonna get those 2. You didn't aggro the 3rd. Oh, eggs! Oh my god, I forgot all about eggs because I haven't been seeing them. But also, like, sometimes there'll just be someone nearby. Wow, this dragon again. There'll be someone nearby, and it'll still get them in the fight, even though they didn't get aggroed at all. It's this dragon once again. The tree still sucks, though. I haven't seen those eggs in so long that I just forgot about looking around for those. I don't even think I looked around for the eggs at all last stream. I don't even think the eggs were in my mind at all last stream. But now that I remember them now, I'm trying to look around. But I'm also really hungry for some levels. And I'm really hungry to get some good progression today. I want to progress a lot today, really quickly, but I also don't want to skimp out on. I don't want to skimp out on getting some good leveling in. So, and also I gotta make sure I get those scouts. For some reason, I thought the bubbles and the acid there was an enemy for a second when I turned around. So yeah, I want to make sure I find those eggs, those monster eggs, and get more synthesis opportunities, more fusion materials. And this counts as 4 enemies because Ursa Major counts as 2. So this is going to be great XP for sure. Yeah, 2.7. Good lord. And we're getting levels up. We're getting level ups like every single like time here. Alright. But yeah, the village really that we're going to right now really looks like a what is this? Oh. Sure. I was hoping there was an egg up here, but I guess not. I'll grab that. Who knows, maybe I'll get a four-man fight here. And Jesus, the FPS tanks. It tanks so bad. I try to aggro 4 enemies just to see if I get 4 or what. Like, it's kind of hard to test that stuff, but I was trying to do it. Alright, they're trying to make this a bit more difficult than it has to be. Muting us on top of putting us to sleep. Come on. I can tell that scouting these guys are also gonna be a big pain, just like it was to scout the cacti balls that I was talking about. There you go. Hopefully we level up, because our MPs and HPs are looking a bit bad. Well, Bomb Boulder sadly didn't get a level up, but it's alright. We're barely using much MP with our healer right now, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to heal. More heal the Bomb Boulder. Yeah, we got some really good, for those that weren't here last stream, we got some really good skill trees last stream. We got some good stuff on our healer. We got some really good stuff all around, honestly. So doing pretty dang good. Nice critical kaboomal. Critical kaboomal. It's funny how every Dragon Quest game after a certain point changes the naming of it. So in this game, it's just called the critical spell, which makes sense to anyone else, right? But to me, it doesn't make sense because a spell that's a critical spell in Dragon Quest is actually a spell going haywire. The spell has gone haywire, and that represents critical spells in Dragon Quest. But yet, in this game, they call them critical spell. It's interesting. They keep like jumping back and forth with the naming. Anyways, here we are. We're going to what looks like Yggdrasil, to be honest. This really looks like it, except not as majestic in the tree itself and the surrounding land, I guess. But it's a beautiful place.
Everyone's smiling. Oh, what a peaceful village this must be.
In the subtle still of dark, a fleeting paradise glimpsed. From afar it wends its way, the gift of first light.
All right.
I'm glad you decided to come. Welcome to Dun Morlin, a paradise for monsters meek and weary. I am duty-bound as protector of this wondrous haven.
Okay, so this place protects monsters that are not very strong. I gotcha. Yeah, you got some baby dragons. You had a teeny sanguini over there.
This monster has come seeking refuge from another part of Naderia.
So it looks like monsters, not just from this area, but from all around, come here.
You must have been through so much, but it's all right now. You're safe here, I promise.
Look how happy he looked.
This village. A place where any monster can come and live in peace and prosperity. As for you, I couldn't help but notice the trust you share with your companions is remarkable. Ideal, even. I have ideals too and would love to share them with you. But first we must take care of Wormsworth.
Yes, I was about to say,
dragon I
please.
spoke of earlier. Did you see the great mountain to the south?
I did.
That's Mount Schellenbach. Go there, and you will find Wormsworth in Grimglow Cave. It won't be an easy fight, which is why I'd like to lend a hand. What do you say?
All right.
Thank you. I am honored. I will await you on the path at the foot of the mountain once you are ready. Seek audience, warrior, afore the gloaming dragon. Steal thy gaze upon his dark. Pierce him with thy light.
I feel like this character could be cool, but I don't know. I've not been feeling it. All right. Teehee, welcome to Dunmollin, a veritable Shangri-La, basically. Shangri-La for monsters. Be on your best behavior, though, as some of us are still getting oozed to the Gooman types. I was picked on by the big monsters, so I flew away from home and decided to roost here. It doesn't seem like there are any bullies in this village, though. Thank goodness. Peep, peep. Got an item shop. None of them really changes, so whatever's at the Altar of Amalgamation item shop is gonna be the same here. Let me buy some treats, though. I'll buy 7 of these. I am pretty good on these. How we doing on Panaceas? We're good. Yeah, we're doing really good, so I'm gonna... just in case, I'll buy 4 of these, but other than that, I'm pretty good. So let's get out of here. I don't need storage, but I can't break that. Alright, I can break these, though. There has to be a metal slime in here. I mean, metal slime. Mini metal, but there wasn't, apparently. Here's a she slime. Even though Ludo is usually busy, he always makes slime to play with us. We all love Ludo. He's an absolute diamond goozer. You know what makes no sense to me? Is that... How in the world did, Oh, I could have broken the other one. I thought examine was, something else. What makes no sense to me is... How did Ludo already make a, you know, a thing... Wow, I could have missed that. How did Ludo already make this, like, pact of all these monsters in this haven for, you know, monsters that are in need? Like that, how does that happen? Especially since we only just got him out of that cave that he was stuck in the Cradle of Corruption. He wasn't able to leave there, so the fact that he's now, like, a ruler of a place and everyone's... It sounds like if he's been around for a while, you know what I mean? But we just got him out of Cradle of Corruption not even that long ago. Has he already in this short amount of time gained this much respect? I don't know. What? You don't know who the big hitter is around here? Blah! Neither do I. Oh, it's gonna be the worm dragon thing. Alright, so we're out of here, and there was really nothing in there, no one to trade with, no information to really be gained in there. So we're just gonna go to where we gotta go, up to the worm, I forgot, worm something. I can go there from, I haven't went straight all the way, so let me see if there's anything up ahead. Looks like if anything I could drop off if it's not the right path. No, wait, hold on, there's a pathway right there. Let me make sure I'm not gonna miss any monster eggs. Let me have a fight with this guy. Alright. Kabumo. Halitosis. The usuals. If you want to wrap up battles quick. Alright. So with that, we got this guy out of the way, and I can see if there's any monster eggs over here. No, not at all. Alright. So, let's go ahead and climb through this pathway. Looks like there's going to be a cutscene just from beginning the ascent. See what happens here.
The drake in darkness lurketh high upon the mountainside. But for we who would it face, the flower.
You know, Ludo, if you want us to take this thing down, can you stop interrupting us? Please, just leave.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Wormsworth is in Grimglow Cave, found further down the mountain path. I'll go ahead and clear the way for you.
Oh, really? Wormsworth. Okay, I gotta remember that. I kept saying worm something. Alright, look, Ludo, you missed a monster. He's like, I'm gonna clear the path for you. Alright, we took care of that guy. And like I said, let's begin our ascent. Ludo, I still see monsters. Weak little monsters I don't want to battle. Zambo. And then Halitosis. Alright. We got the level ups for these two monsters. Remember, I accidentally leveled them up ahead of time. Compared to, I forgot to, last stream at the very end of it, I forgot to equip my, my healer into my party, and, I was grinding. I did one battle without my healer on it, so there's an egg over there. It has to be winter time, which is the furthest season away from us right now. It'd be really nice if you had some sort of item that you can use at will. Go to the, go to the pause screen, open up or a quick little menu with the D-pad or something like that, where you can just open up and use this sort of system, this little machine or something that will change the season. That'd be a little bit more interesting because the D-pad doesn't do anything. I'm testing it out now. I thought maybe it might have been for movement or something. But the D-pad doesn't do anything. But also, changing the season would also be really nice at any moment. I think, I don't know if this flower, I gotta hurry up and get to it before the season changes. It's about to change in just a second. Yeah, it just would be really nice, really, really helpful if I could just, at a moment's notice, be like, oh, I can't cross this river here. Well, let me go ahead and swap it. Okay, I'm going really high. It's gonna drop me? Oh, I'm going in a cave. Okay, I'm going out the other end of it. Okay. But the season is about to change. Outside of that item over there, I don't see anything else here. Let me grab it. Grab it. Not grab it. Grab it. And... yeah, there's no monster eggs or anything. Let me grab this item real fast. And I'm not gonna battle these enemies because I don't want to have to like warp out or anything like that. Because if this is getting on this flower is a seasonal thing, well, I don't want to be in the predicament of oh, well, the season changed, so I'm kind of stuck here, so I need to warp out. And I can't drop off. I tried. I would have done it at least for that oh man. I would have done it at least for that monster egg, but you know, I tried. It didn't let me drop off of it. Ooh, three-way stun, really? My Rooster's fast. Wow, crits his own teammate. Come on, get that there you go, Halitosis. And the chilly breath to end it. Don't gotta do a crackle if you know that if the AI understands that it's gonna die real fast. Got 12 talent points to work with on this one. Kazam has been attained. And Ultra Clear Thinker increases resistance to confusion. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that we're getting... So it looks like when you get to like level 25, you start getting plus 12 talent points instead. Look at this guy. Maybe he came here with the new season. I don't know. But yeah, I'm at a pretty good level where I can actually try to scout. So let's Kafriz Carnivine. And let's see how this turns out. 185. It's gonna do my healer's gonna do a normal attack. Oh, never mind, nothing at all. And that's a bad part, because if it's not doing anything at all, then... Actually, is that a... It really resists it, though. It's the only thing I got. Doing physicals with my magic attackers is not a great idea. Even if it does resist that magic spell, I'd rather do that instead of actually hitting it for like 3 HP or something. Yes, thank you for waking them up. Oh, no! You get woken up and you still decide to do an attack? Come on. You can't even issue an order if they're sleeping, though. What in the world is up with this game? Alrighty. I'm really not a big fan of that. They were sleeping. They got woken up that same turn, so it starts doing an attack. Like, what game does that? I don't know a single JRPG that does that. Oh, there's the egg there. Yeah, you need it to be Christmas time. Anyways, I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, a little bit. There's actually quite a bit of this dungeon on that top right pathway that I never even discovered. Anyways, let me do some scouting before I jump over to that cave. I like to just make him defend because he's just going to do too much. We're going to Zam you and we're going to Frizz you. Defend is the only thing I can do to prevent the double attacks. Because my Abracadabrador being large has a trait where it gets to attack twice. As nice as that is, it's also a massive hindrance because at that point, I can issue an order and that I can only make it do whatever that first attack is going to be. I can make it if I wanted to attack or do a spell, I can do that. But I have zero control over that second attack, which is a problem. It's a D rank monster, so it's gonna give us some pretty nice fusions. I think we're on C, are we? Are we on C? Yeah, we are on C. Except for Abracadabrador. I already have Grinferno. I already have Lips. I just got this guy. I'm getting stuck on everything on the ground. I gotta get this carnivorous plant. Carnivines, that's what they're called. Defend, please. Kazam. And Kafriz. Let's try to do 2-on-1. I feel like that's a lot, though. They resist that, and then they're normal to this. It might be a lot, but it's all good. I should have at least used an item to heal my bomb boulder. So let's see. Is Kazam Kafriz too much for these enemies? It absolutely is. Alright. Then how about we defend here. We hit with Bright Splitter, which is not going to do much at all. And then we hit with a Kafriz. And like I said, let me just in case... Let me go ahead and just heal my bomb boulder here. Not too much, just a small one. Because I don't think I need it, but just to be safe. Yeah, 22 damage. Like I said earlier, don't do physicals on magic attackers. It's not going to work out. But I wanted just a tiny bit more damage, so it works okay. Gonna give it some manky meat, and we're gonna scout it. It's gonna poison it, right? Yeah. Nice. Double 30% of the last 2 scouts, and we got the scouts. We got the actual scout. So, Hellish How... Oh yeah, I checked this last time. I'll just go with this. Alright, I think we just need to get the Ursa Major. But it looks like the Grinferno might have replaced the Ursa Majors with the season change, so... It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna scout whatever monsters I see, and then I'm gonna go and synthesize super fast.
I'm afraid there's something I've neglected to mention. I, too, am a son of Randolfo the Tyrant, though my mother was an elf. We are, in fact, brothers.
I don't know about that. This is like a weird twist to throw right here.
I missed you every single day. Do you remember Dolph by any chance?
But we do got the same hair. I do not remember Dolph. I saw him. Oh, well, actually, I did see him in that cutscene, so yeah.
He's become rather famous here these days. They say he's the most powerful being in all of Naderia.
Honestly, from what we saw like
Dolph
last 2 streams, I agree.
To succeed the Naderian throne, which means we'll be taken care of.
Taken care of? You don't mean...
The story goes that my dear brother here was cast out from Naderia along with his mother. But in truth, it was his mother who fled with her son from under our father's nose. And who could blame her? Randolfo planned to kill all his children, save the one who would take the throne. Which is why I once dreamed of us working together to defeat Dolph and escape our terrible fate. But what purpose would it serve to spend all our days preparing for war? Wouldn't you rather spend your days with me? In my little paradise?
I don't know about that,
And
buddy.
to sweeten the deal, I promise that if you agree to my terms, then I will lift the curse that prevents you from harming monsters.
What? You can really break the curse?
Oh, with the greatest of ease. Elf blood runs through my veins just as it does yours.
This seems like a pretty big thing to throw
But
in this
before that,
random
we
place of
must
the
tend
game.
to the pressing matter of Wormsworth. Think on it until then, brother.
I don't know. And also, you don't even know who this is the first time we're ever hearing of Ludo. Like, he's not even mentioned in Dragon Quest IV, so it's kind of interesting that they're throwing this big thing here. Like, I would have at least expected you to throw that out at the end of this thing, but not like, you know, not right in the middle of us about to enter the dungeon. I already got these guys. Trying to see what monsters are here, so that way I could go and start synthesizing. So we got the Morphean Mushrooms, we got Dracolites, all 2 monsters that I already have. And let me see what's over here. What is that enemy? Oh, jail cats. I don't think we're gonna get many, I don't think we're gonna get new monsters, or we have to go pretty far in to be able to see the new monsters. So, in that case, I'm probably going to... I'm gonna jump to the altar of amalgamation. It doesn't help to, like, go and get more level ups while I'm in here with this party, and then jump to the next synthesis so I can throw more stats on them. But
What do you reckon?
I do actually want to get something better than an Abracadabrador, because it is rank D. So I'm gonna actually try to focus that. And I'd prefer to keep it at a large enemy, but it's kind of difficult to try to do that. See, there's no rank C monsters I can jump ship to. If I do something like that, I'd have to make a rank C small monster. And then fuse it again or something like that, and then I'll be good. Trying to see what all the new monsters that I have, all the monsters I have not yet scouted, to see if there's anything that will give me a rank C. If I really want to get a rank C, then I gotta fuse with my main party member here. Yeah, seems like it. I need to either hold on a little bit longer, or... yeah, because I don't have any rank C monsters to really fuse with. The monsters in the area are like... they go up to rank D at the moment. So I'll have to wait for some rank C monsters, which is probably in the upper echelon. So let's say we stick with that. Jesus, I forgot that that this bird gets a +4. Wow, you can make... oh wait, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong monster. I was about to say, with a small monster, I can make with another small monster, a large one? That makes no sense. A Drachima. Look at that, +4 wisdom there. I mean, I already got +4 wisdom with the rooster. I sacrificed a little bit of agility to get more MP. Rank C monsters are pretty dang powerful. Look at that, 5 points in defense. Flutter Slime. Another slime enemy I've never seen before. Huh. My rooster's still a lot better than all of this, though. Doom. Let's see with these rank C monsters that are giving me +4 wisdom. Let's see if they're bringing anything to the table when it comes to their skill trees. Not here, not on this one. What are these moves? Starfall, medium light elemental damage on all enemies. Higher the level, the greater the damage. A dance that summons countless butterflies from the Aether to attack all enemies. Higher the agility, the more damage. Very situational, and I don't really enjoy much of it. Hellion's definitely going to be more physical. Should be obvious. And I already checked the Dracula, right? Yeah, I think I did. I'm not sure, but I just checked now. Nothing crazy. Let's say I decide to go with the +3 wisdom instead. I get nothing great either. Huh. Yeah, even if I decide to... Oh wow, it had bounce and everything on it. So even if I decide to stick with like a... Yeah, I already have Halitosis. Even +3 wisdom, I'm gonna get more or less the same stuff. The rooster has +3 defense. Okay. I was gonna say, if it has +2, let me see if I can get +3... At least +3 wisdom or +3 defense. But I already have that. Alright, well, let's look at the bomb boulder. Bomb boulder, as an example, has... Okay, really good stuff. Okay. The fusions with bomb boulder are a little bit different. It's kind of crazy how... Even though, some monsters are, like... in the same rank and stuff like that, you're gonna get such varied amounts of fusions, which is kind of weird because I feel like whenever whenever I'm fusing a specific monster, all I ever find are always the exact same ones. But then when I check and with some other monster on my team, there's like way more. I mean, there's way different monsters to fuse too. Yeah, there's not much going on at all. I'm actually just gonna stick with what I've got for a little bit. I'm gonna just raise them up and... Whoops, not there. I'm gonna just raise them up and progress more forward. Get higher levels and get more stat points, and then I can throw those stat points towards another monster in the later on. Maybe I'll hold on to these monsters until I get to upper echelon and I start seeing rank C monsters. It'll make the scouting process when I go to the upper echelon a lot easier, because I'm not going to be starting with like level 20 or so monsters, or you know, rank 10s. I mean, level 10s. I mean. So we'll just see how that turns out. But for the time being, none of these monsters are really worth fighting. Because like 2 geocats, this is not going to be much at all. Yeah, 1,220 for 2 monsters in this area. In this area, we're getting a lot more. So I don't know why we're getting less now. We're getting less for coming into this dungeon and seeing all these pretty weak enemies. Is that a Bodkin? A new Bodkin Fletcher enemy? Yep. Oh, it's the same Bodkin Fletcher. Wow. Still does halitosis even though it's only a single enemy on the field. But yeah, even with 2 enemies, 1,262, these enemies give a tiny bit more XP, like a tiny bit more, literally. But it's really not much at all to make a difference. I'll fight them to get our level ups here and there, but overall, I'm gonna be running by these guys quite a bit. Hopefully, I do know that once you get to like halfway through a dungeon or something like that, you're gonna find some different enemies. So hopefully we can, yeah, find some new enemies, because this is not really worth it. Okay, I was about to say, do I gotta drop here? I don't think I gotta do that. Ah, there was a chest there. If I drop, I'm starting all over. It's probably a canna box. It has to be. I mean, when I get to the end, I'll try to remember that that's there. And once I take the shortcut back to the beginning, I'll go grab that. See, this is what I love to see. 4 enemies. And while these are jail cats and they're not going to offer too much, it's still 4 enemies. That's still good XP. So, yeah, for sure, you want to try to take those when you see those. Ooh, I almost fell. Is that a new monster there? Was that a shell slime of sorts? I couldn't even tell. A single halitosis is all it takes. Alright. Yeah, there was definitely a monster on there. So there's some new monster here. Unless it was a geocat sleeping sideways and it looked like a new monster. Oh no, we're seeing new monsters. Yeah, look. We got this gargoyle, which I don't think I got yet. I don't think so. Yeah, Sculptrice. So, sure, we'll attack it there. We'll Kafrizz. And, I'll defend. No, it's gonna take a... what is this guy doing? Oh, Kafrizz on... Okay. It's alright. Kafrizz! 189, okay. Let's throw Manky Meat, or Meaty Treat, I mean to say, on the Sculptrice. I only attacked it for like 200 something damage. I could do a little bit more, but a little bit worried about killing it. How about we use this as a test? Can I get 2 Kafrizzes? Let's see. No, 2 Kafrizz is way too much. Okay. I just had to test that out so that when I see them again, I can understand that, hey, yeah, I can actually do 2 Kafrizz, and then I can try the scout. But no, I definitely cannot. Oh, don't even need to. The Sculptress gets up and looks over as if it wants to join your team. And allowed the monster to join you? Absolutely. The Sculptress has joined your team. Just like the old days with Monsters 1. You scout by having them just walk up to you and decide to join you. Oh, these guys have demoniac. Okay. Whatever. Alright. So, I don't gotta worry about those guys anymore. I'm over here trying to do some, like, future-proofing to see if, I can do Tuka Frizz the next time I encounter them so I can get better scout chance next time. But, didn't matter because it was gonna join me anyways. Actually, that Halitosis would have been pretty nice. Gives a little bit more damage, but it doesn't matter, we already got it. The stats that we're getting now are a little bit low. Because at this point, we're getting, like, towards the levels where we typically get to and then we synthesize. But if you can squeeze out a little bit further and then synthesize, you'll get more of a payoff. It's just trying to do that all the time is always difficult because you don't always get that payoff. Because, well, I mean, it's difficult to get that payoff because the XP starts really, like, slowing down heavy. So, yeah, like, I can fight 4 of them at once, get 2,600 XP, but it's not going to mean anything because, like, the XP at that point is not even much. Like, I need, like, 12,000 XP. You know, helpful. It'll get me there slowly, but as I said, it's very, very slow. And we already got to the end of the dungeon. And there's a chest down there. Well, let me go get it. Glow-in-the-dark belt. There has to be some sort of interesting accessory here. No, not really. Alright, so let's fight the Sculptress. I was hoping that we're gonna actually get, you know, more than 2 enemies. 1,308, that's terrible. The Dracolites give terrible XP. Alright. Once again, I get the same exact enemy formation. Interesting stun. I don't think I really get to see the stun much from Halitosis because I always forget that it even does it has a chance of stunning the enemy. Not only because the enemies just flat out die all the time, but like I never even see it get the stun. Anyways, it would be very nice to level up one more time so I can get my my MPs back to full with all my monsters. And then I can go grab that chest that's at the beginning. This was a very short dungeon, though. Typically, I run through a dungeon and it's a bit lengthy, but this one was pretty straightforward and easy to get through. So let's go back to the beginning. Like I said, we're gonna grab that chest. And I'm gonna try to farm a tiny bit for that 1 level up, so that way I can just get my MPs back to normal. Three mushrooms, okay. Could frizz on one of them. Who knows which one? I love how the enemies' names are so big that they have to like scroll a little bit. They have to like have it move to be able to read the full name of the enemy, which makes weird. It makes no sense compared to us that has only a 16 character limit, but the monsters on the enemy side could just have a way bigger name. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab Ultra Clear Thinker and continue on with that tree there. And I got MP plus 16, so nice. And we're about to get Cast Slasher on bomb. Oh my god, it was a canna box. Well, looks like I'm going to go to the tower and then come back. Do not kill me. Thank you. Alright, well, I did get the level ups that I wanted. And, man, the mimics or the canna boxes give some really great gold. Oh, no, I don't want to get that. Alright. Let's go to Rose Hill Tower super fast. And let's take out Wormsworth. After we recover, of course. Alright, jump in there, get the recovery, and then go right back to Grimglow Cave. And take the shortcut right to the end. And, if this really is the end of the middle echelon, which I hope it is, I really want to go and proceed with beating this game so that way I can jump onto whatever's next, you know what I mean? But good lord, is this game kind of long. I mean, it's not long. I don't mean to... That is incorrect. It's that my new hours at work have made it very difficult to stream consistently. And because of that, my streams have 100% slowed down. So it's not the game being super long or anything like that. It's just more... It's more me. Oh, I've seen this dragon before.
That's
He was in the trailer.
The Wormhole Dragon. He's under a sleeping enchantment. This is our best chance to be rid of him.
Oh, and it broke.
I've been expecting you, sons of Randolfo.
Ah, so it's not a lie. He really is a son. He says sons. He's my brother. Wow.
To the throne of Naderia would be fooled so easily.
What do you mean, fooled?
I came to this land to halt the ambitions of that schemer. His designs do not stop at the protection of his so-called paradise for monsters. He intends nothing less than the total destruction of Naderia, Zenithia, and Terrestria. In order to crown himself king of a new world.
My, oh my, what a terrible moment for us to awaken. I was this close.
Looks like we gotta take you down, Ludo.
I suppose the jig is up. It's all just as he said. The world is so full of tragedy and sadness that it's all too much to bear. There is no hope for us if we do not act, if we do not wipe the slate clean.
I mean, look at this guy.
But
You
no
could
one
easily
seems to
tell it's gonna be bad.
understand. No one except you. Surely. My brother. You're a man of vision. You can see it too. Can't you?
I cannot.
What a pity. Wormsworth, a question. Were my brother and I to fight, whose side would you join?
Neither.
I care not to intervene in a sibling squabble. Have your fight. I'll decide then what I will do.
He's not a monster wrangler, so this will just be.
Then let us see what fate has
It's gonna
in
be
store
us.
for
This
us.
is literally gonna be me versus him.
Both emerge the victor. Allow me to say that should I die by your hand, I couldn't wish for a more honorable
So now it makes
farewell.
sense why he was able to pull that sword out of thin air just like us.
Let us begin.
Or I guess we're gonna have our monsters fight him. We're not even gonna fight him ourselves. Yeah, let me use some items to help us out here. Let's greatly increase the wisdom of our roistering roost. And yeah, Pingium, wisdom up. Okay. Kabumo, 289. Helios is doing way less damage than I expected it to do. Kokrako's actually the most effective here. Let's help Bomb Boulder out. Kabumo. Let's go Frizz. Okay. Halitosis isn't really worth it in this fight. And holy crap, the MP of our healer is already down. I'll give a Sage's Elixir to Abracadabrador. Good damage. Doesn't oomph. We gotta be careful there. Ah, it's Kakrako that's doing a lot of MP. I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to constantly give him MP. Because... Sword Dance. I gotta constantly give him MP because the AI is gonna always do Kakrako. I would love to increase his wisdom though. But I'm not gonna get that opportunity. So we're just gonna keep giving him... Oh no! Okay, good. My capture card has been off these past few days. I might have to buy a new one. It's been doing something weird. It's been doing something weird every single stream, so I don't want to have something really bad happen. Come on. Sadly, we're reduced to doing physical attacks on 2 of our teammates here. Or with 2 of our teammates, not on 2 of our teammates. But it doesn't matter. Kakrako is enough. We got the win over Ludo. We got 8,000 XP. Enough to level up the Rooster and Bomb Boulder. Barely off. Just a tiny bit off from leveling up Abracadabrador, but it's all good. Sorrow's reputation grows across the middle echelon of the Circle of Conquest.
What a pleasant surprise it is to learn my brother is so very strong. This might be the end of my ambitions, but another will come along eventually who believes the same. I hope that person is you, brother. I'm glad that yours is the last face I'll ever
So he
see.
dies here. So no wonder we don't see anything of this guy of Dragon Quest IV or any mention of him.
We meet upon the land eternal. the same sky.
It seems I have no reason to remain here any longer.
Looks like he believes that this place is gonna be good.
Are you all right?
That this place doesn't need any saving.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
All right, let's see what happens. We're done with the middle echelon, so now some big story segment before we jump to the uppers.
Salutations!
Devlin.
Can you see me all right? My lord, I've found the armlet of transmutation.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll be
I forgot
waiting
about
for
that.
you in Rosehill. See you there.
It would be wise to go and see Devlin now. Shall we head back to Rosehill?
We needed an armlet of transmutation, but I can't remember what it was for, so I apologize for not remembering that. But it's all good because we're gonna go there and we're gonna find out. The game's gonna remind me because I definitely don't remember. I'm sorry. But it's alright. We're gonna go zoom over here. And we're gonna go up top and go back to Rosehill. You're never allowed to just go to Rosehill by zooming there. Or at least zooming to the Rosehill Tower that's there. It's just like, you can only like go there manually. Like, going to Rosehill Tower, top floor. Well, not the top floor because that's Rose's room. But go up a floor of the Rosehill Tower and
My lord,
transport there.
I found the armlet of transmutation. I really found it. I saw some monsters trying to lift it from a gloomy little boutique in Endor. I knew I had no choice but to unleash a mighty body slam, kapow! And you can guess the rest.
Really? I doubt it. But if he's actually this strong that he was able to give it to us, then sure, I'll believe it. Sora receives the armlet of transmutation.
Thank you, Devlin. I couldn't ask for a better best friend. We should head to the laboratorium to see Dr. Helix Helix, wouldn't you say?
Alright. Oh yeah, you needed the armlet of transmutation in order to allow you to, you were going to give the armlet of transmutation to Dr. Helix Helix, and he said that he was able to give out the, he was able to dish out more power from the something of creation. I can't remember. Because we turned our Heal Slime into a human. He's now Healy the human. But, yeah, look at him over there. So for those that weren't here last stream, we turned a Heal Slime into a human. His name is Healy.
Good day to you.
Yeah, good day to you. Nice to see you again, Sora. I'm back in Naderia now. I didn't find any human bruiser friend, but I just know he'll be doing great things up there.
Oh!
I take it you found the armlet of transmutation? Well, what are you waiting for? Hand it over, my boy.
Oh, magnificent! With this, I can perfect the secret of evolution.
Yeah, the secret of evolution. I thought it was something
It will
creation.
require some time to experiment. In the meantime, my boy, I'd like you to have this.
It's gonna be the Travelite for the upper echelons. Sora receives a piece of silver Travelite.
Use it to travel further into Naderia. Now, you go off and explore, and I will work on the secret of evolution.
It seems like he'll be busy for a while. Maybe we should travel somewhere new.
Okay. Upper echelon time, I would assume. Dang it, I can never just go to Rosehill Tower in Terrestria and just go there. I always have to go to the tower of this area and then teleport to Rose Hill just to teleport somewhere else. Why is that? Why is it like that? Because, like, if it was just, just to give us a little cutscene when we get there, I get that. But not every time we've been hit with cutscenes upon getting there. You have reached Rose Hill. As such, no cutscene. So, let's put the Travelite piece in. A new location is available to visit. Whoops. Oh, we only got... Cradle of Corruption does have a middle area. So, no upper echelon just yet. Not yet. You have arrived at a new circle of Naderia. You see, not even a cutscene here. I don't understand why I always gotta go to the Rose Hill Tower of this area. Just go back to Rose Hill and Terrestria, and then I can get there. It's just so weird. It is so weird. Alright. We got some crazy stuff happening up there. But we already got some brand new monsters here. Yeah. There's some crazy stuff. Just like the last one, this is a small area. Cradle of Corruption, middle level. So let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I've seen that guy.
Here to join our flock. Welcome to the affinity of the Trinity.
I'm over here calling her an enemy.
That is the unholy Trinity you see before you. The divine power we venerate.
The unholy Trinity.
So what's the other monster? Because I know this one. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Indeed. The exalted trio, known as Ismar, Dumar, and Venjar. Though in the outside world, the rumors speak only of Estark, Lord of the Underworld. Ring any bells?
Okay.
In the distant past, in their great benevolence, the unholy Trinity set the world upon the path of destruction.
Because Estark is the
Deplorable Zenith Dragon,
the
wrested
secret,
souls
like,
from the bodies
the
of our
secret
lords,
ending boss of Dragon Quest IV.
and stealing them away. We searched far and wide, high and low, and as the moons passed, we were as lost as they, until we discovered their noble spirits in this very place. And now our mission is clear. Restore life to their souls, awakening the unholy Trinity, and purging the world of all that is impure. Now I must ask, will you stand with the Affinity and work to awaken the Trinity definitively?
Okay. Affinity, Trinity, definitively.
Ah, I sensed in you a great nobility. Visit our community to begin your journey.
So that's Estark, Lord of the Underworld.
I don't know the other 2.
No? Then perhaps you mean to subjugate the Lord of the Underworld and have him do your bidding.
Please, don't do anything rash.
Yeah, so Estark is like that. After you beat Sorrow in DQ4, there's another area you unlock, and that area is actually off to fight Estark. Estark is actually crazy hard. Crazy hard. Let's defend and throw a Halitosis. Hopefully they live. I'll throw a Kazam at the Phantom Fencer just to get it out of the way. And I don't get too damaged in this. But the Halitosis should keep them alive a little bit. These Togray are actually really powerful monsters. 180. Wish I did a bit more damage. I'm gonna give Smoke Sirloin to one of them and let's give it a shot. Oh, these guys are rank C monsters. That's perfect. Abracadabrador really wants to have a word with you. Really wants to fuse with you. Alright. So... I didn't even look at what the damage was for Kabumo. Oh, I don't even have to worry because I was trying to count I was trying to understand what damage numbers we dealt out that match, so that way I can be like, all right, well the next time I see Togray, I gotta make sure I do this and that, and you know, try to add up the math. I don't know what their max HP values are, but I have to just take a guess. Oh man, he has some good stuff. Jesus Christ. Outrageous electrical damage. He has Giga Gash. He has some really good stuff here. And yeah, I actually should have kept him on my team. And give me 1 second as I clean my glasses, because I'm seeing a thing on my... I'm seeing like a mark on my glasses, and I'm getting kind of annoyed at looking at it. I keep noticing it. Okay. There we go. Let's get started. So, Cradle of Corruption looks like it's just this, just like last time. And there's a dragon up there. There's a chest over here. Mirror Amulet. Hold on, that's an accessory, right? Yes, it's a Sizz Ward. I don't... Is that like... I don't know. Does it give a skill tree? I don't think it does. Does it? Some of them don't really give much, but they give wards. I know that the wards give you resistance to those abilities, but like... Really? That's really all you're gonna give me for an accessory? Look at that dragon. Let's go see what's going on. Maybe I gotta take him down. Maybe that's what they're about to tell me.
Give yourselves a warm welcome, everyone. All together now. Felicity to the Affinity. Felicity to the Affinity.
Think they got it wrong there, but...
Right, tonight. Sound team, cue the music. It's time for festivity.
What the hell is going on here?
Trinity, we've got an affinity. Find our divinity and we're in the vicinity. Trinity, we've got an affinity. Measure our faith, it's bigger than infinity.
Yeah.
Pesky dragon, you'll get what's
Yep,
coming
it's
to
the
you
dragon.
today. That's it, my brethren. That's it.
Looks like the dragon has to get taken down, and that's where we come in. Or... What's going on here? So the dragon's preventing those three from getting revived or something of the sort.
Blast you, you stubborn old lizard!
Welcome to the Affinity of the Trinity. Your Eminence, I present to you the new initiates.
Ah, that's That's what I like to see. The felicity of the Trinity be upon you, my new friends. I am Dwight, the Archimandrite.
Archimandrite? I've never even heard of that term before.
Archimandrite? I'm a little lost.
Worry not, my dear. We're just warming up for a little ritual to revive our masters. It will reverse the flow of life energy back into their souls.
Oh, look at that spotted slime right there. I didn't even notice it.
We are very close indeed to resurrecting Duma of the unholy Trinity. All that stands in our way is that trifling lizard. He continues to interfere in our ritual. And though it pains me to say, we lack the manpower to defeat him. Well, back to it, I suppose. One more time. This next crack, it'll be right as rain.
Okay, so they're trying to get these guys back.
If the dragons
They're trying to revive these guys.
the Lord of the Underworld might just be revived. Do the right thing, please.
Alright. Well, let's see what goes down here. Let me go ahead and break this pot. I've been staring at it the whole cutscene. And these over here as well. A mini medal. I still have yet to find out where to turn in mini medals. The inn. Yes, I definitely need it. I need some MP. Do. Okay. Let's go see what's going on around here. Blah, flack. Purge, blah, blah, blah. Cleanse, blah, kah. Ahoy there, initiate. Allow me to bid you a hearty goo reading. Bless thy Trinity with felicity. Affinitism is true eternal. Trinity is the word of love. Blasted dragon. You're done for, I tell you. Done for. Would you like to hear our song in its entirety? I warn you, it's oh, I hit... Sure. You really mean it? Alright, here goes. I meant to hit no, but that's alright. Allow me to perform for you the Anthem of the Affinity, the revolutionary new faith founded on the universal truth of the cosmos. Alright, everybody, bless the Trinity with felicity. Yeah. Trinity, we've got an affinity. Find our divinity and we're in the vicinity. Trinity, we've got an affinity. Measure our faith, it's bigger than infinity. Break it down. Yeah, you know we've got an all-conquering affinity, and destroying the world is our responsibility. Don't ever try to question our infallibility. We're convinced of our beliefs and their credibility. Oh, good God. You'll have to just excuse our slight excitability, but standing in our ways and oh my God, let me repeat this one. You'll have to excuse our slight excitability, but standing in our ways an impossibility. Trinity, we've got an affinity. We do stretches to improve our flexibility. Trinity, we've got an affinity. We bend to the will of our almighty divinity. Check out our faith and our mental agility. To resist our love is simply futility. Trinity, we've got an affinity. Something, total liability. Mumble. Ahem. Trinity, we've got an affinity. Now it's almost time to end our festivity. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready to hit it one last time? Oh my God. Trinity, we've got an affinity. Find a divinity and we're in the vicinity. Trinity, we've got an affinity. We measure our faith, it's bigger than infinity. We hope our humble song has imparted the proclivity to come and join us in worshiping the Trinity. And with that, we conclude the most awe-inspiring rendering of the supreme truth of the cosmos that has ever been attempted. Felicity to the Trinity. Woohoo! Whew! That was quite something, right? Well, may blessings rain down upon us all. Good freaking God. I love how the song wasn't even completed. Either that or he forgot. We undergo training based on affinitism in order to welcome a healthy, happy apocalypse.
That blasted dragon!
If it wasn't for that blasted dragon, we could revive Duma of the Trinity. Well, might as well get back to business. Affinity assemble. Don't say I don't treat you right. Everyone, let's get back to it. Alright. We've talked to everybody. Let's go defeat the dragon now, I guess. Yeah, there's no monsters on the way there, it seems. Oh, never mind. I said that. Spoke a bit too soon. I want to get this Togray who just is running away. Alright. Kabumo. $2,930. XP's going up a bit. I love it. The chest contains a glow-in-the-dark amulet, which is basically... gives attack plus 10 and also gives crafty Zammer. And then over here... Okay. Ooh. That level up. That level up is like we have our first and third slot monster just about to all level up. Let me get 4 in one fight. If I can. I got 3. They don't notice our presence. Maybe 3's enough. Probably not for Abracadabrador, but let's see. Oh, yes, it was enough. Dang, they got some pretty good stats there. I thought we were gonna stick to getting bad, crappy stats, but looks like we got some good ones there. Anyways, just so we can be at full power, let me make sure to give some sages. Actually, let's get some magic water. I'm not gonna overdo it. Let's try to save some of those really good ones. And let's just head up to the boss. Yeah, I've never seen some of these enemies. Oh, I've seen this enemy before. Well, I've seen the shape of it. I'm not sure I'm not sure who this is, though. And this one? That just looks like another variant of S-Stark. But I'm not sure. Maybe all of these are bosses in Dragon Quest IV and I'm just not remembering? I don't know. And then here we go. That's S-Stark right in front of us. And then there's a dragon here. A pretty menacing looking one.
I knew you would come, Manslayer. I am White World the Watcher, and it is my duty to prevent the Lord of the Underworld's revival. You have caused my master, the Zenith Dragon, much anguish. Do you still intend to revive the Lord of the Underworld and have him do your bidding, no matter the cost?
Oh, I have a choice here. What if I hit no for Rose? I mean, technically, yes is the canon route. What if I hit no?
You cannot fool me, Manslayer.
Oh, okay, I guess not. I can't work my way out of this.
Prideful sinner, face the judgment of the light.
Yeah, you can't make your way out of this. But who knows, maybe that choice didn't impact. I freaking doubt it. The canon route is to say yes. I mean, we know S-Stark from DQ4. I know what happens. Anyways, these guys are gigantic. Look at that. They're taking up a lot of space so that the camera has to be really zoomed out. Alright. Let's try to do, let's increase the wisdom of, actually, I only have one left. Let's, okay. Normal and very strong. They resist Kabumo. And that, okay. Just so I can, let's do this. So I can get those really powerful crackles. Because the Kabumo and Halitosis, while they do still do decent damage, even with the resistances from these enemies. Oh, except for Halitosis on the main boss. Ooh. At least we're going to be able to take out the side enemies pretty easily. Yeah, look at that. And then I will just, I know I don't have to worry about Bomb Boulder's defense. I gotta worry about breath attacks, though. Breath attacks will ruin us. And I'll give it to the Roistering Rooster. This is a dragon that we're up against. We actually do gotta worry about breath attacks. As such, Jesus Christ. Actually, my healer's the one that needs the help. Critical spell multi-heal. Jesus Christ, man. My MP on him just disintegrated. Kazam's not bad. Halitosis is doing pretty bad. Critical spell splash. That'll help. Water's really good. It's not going to do crackle. Water's great in this battle. Sad part is I didn't go for the Splash. I don't have to worry about the MP for this guy anymore. Let's give some MP for the Rooster. Why did you do Kabumo when you could do Kazap? Or Kazamo, I mean, or Kazam. Was it Kazam or Kazamo? I think it's Kazam. And, like I said, just to be wary of breath attacks. Let's help you out. Yeah, that Kazam is so much better than the Kabumo for this fight. Way less MP. Way less I gotta worry about. I'll give you this. Not enough for a Kabumo, but enough to get more Kazams. It didn't even matter. The next one was gonna end it. Alright. 10,000 XP. Alright. Let's see here. 99 talent points into that second skill tree. It broke. And Esthar gets revived, right?
What's happening?
And what about the other ones? We're not going to revive the other ones?
You fool. If you do not act, the Lord of the Underworld
I love how he says
will
you
be
fool, but you're the one that
revived.
attacked us. I said no.
It is a base creature with no measure of morality. The very notion of controlling it is ridiculous. Oh, Zenith Dragon, my lord, forgive me, your powerless servant.
Well, the White World died. Was it Worm World or White World? Why are we only choosing to revive one of these guys?
does this really mean the Lord of the Underworld's revival is all but assured? Perhaps we should head back down below.
Oh look, he's standing up. He's moving about. Doesn't have it. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, it looks like the other two are giving power to this guy. Yeah. Looks like it's taking a little bit from them. Like it's taking some of the armor from this guy. I feel like it's taking a lot out of this one. But Estark is taking a bit from the other ones. Are we good on stat? Yeah, sure. I'm right there to leveling up, so let's get that level 31. Survived. Alright. And there we go. There's our level 31s for our Abracadabrador and our Bomb Boulder. And, I am literally about to go and synthesize in just a second here, so we'll put these points in, but it doesn't really matter what I give them because I'm just going to go and synthesize. I'm not going to worry about this battle because I'm not going to get a level up out of this. Alright, let's see what happens. They love me.
Both Slayer and Savior. We saw the whole affair from here. You were simply radiant as you slew that dragon.
And now the soul of Duma of the Unholy Trinity is revived. His body, though sealed away, will soon awaken.
You are now an honorary member of our church. Would you like to lead us in singing our anthem?
No, I already sung it.
Terrible news. Humans have discovered the body of his unholiness Duma.
Uh-oh, DQ4 protagonists.
But he will still be
Solo.
It takes time for power to return to his corporeal form. Where did this happen?
Right above us here in the cradle of corruption. He's been dug up by humans working in Mammon Mine.
I really don't remember any of that.
All right, positions,
If it is
everyone.
from
The
DQ4.
world's end is nigh. Let's get through this right on the double.
Trinity, Trinity, we got an affinity.
Find our divinity and we're in the vicinity.
Guys, hurry.
Let's head back to Rose Hill, shall we?
Alright, they're doing their thing over there. Let's go back to Rose Hill Tower and let's see what's next. Like I said, I still got the upper echelons to do, but where does the story go from here? Alright, monsters have been fully healed. And let's go back to Rose Hill. Let's go return and let's see what happens. Do 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 do. I have reached Rose Hill. And let's go outside. I don't know why we're going back to Rose Hill. They said that it was above the Cradle of Corruption. I mean, you can't really get out of there because we teleported in there, but like, do you even know what that is?
Please! Please, stop! You're really going to do it, aren't you? You're going to use Estark to wipe out humanity! You mustn't go to Mammon Mine. Nothing good will come of this. If you don't stop now, there'll be no going back. So please, please don't do this.
Lord Manslayer!
I felt a wave of pure evil just now. I'd wager Estark might just have been revived.
Seems like everyone understands what's going on.
Everyone's gathered at Diabolic Hall. Come quick. We'll be waiting for you.
Please, don't go. No.
Yeah. We already know what happens here. It's hard to be surprised, really, when you've already played Dragon Quest IV, and you understand that you're playing as the antagonist, so you kind of understand what happens. Anything else at this point, beyond,
You've made up your mind.
like this sort of stuff is like interesting to me. Like the little scenes that you don't get to see, but like the predictable decisions that you know that he's going to make, because you know, I've already played Dragon Quest IV, so you know what decisions he's made. But like the cutscenes that do not show, the cutscenes that show, I mean, different things, like maybe what Rose is about to start doing from here on forward, like stuff like that's gonna be very interesting. Because in Dragon Quest IV, you meet with Rose like one time, and then that's really it. So like anything else beyond stuff like, you know, the predictability of what happens in terms of the story and how it progresses is the interesting part of the game, really, if you ask me. Anyways, let's see what happens here. We're gonna meet with General Chains here. What could have swung this turn of events? It's a little unusual to call everyone together at such short notice. Oh, let me guess. Have you discovered the whereabouts of the Lord of the Underworld? Yes. You have? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's been an age watching the pendulum swing. But finally, it is time.
I love how he always has his chain references.
It is nigh. It is nigh.
Let's see what goes down. We're at like the
Lord of the Underworld rises.
we're at like the very apex of like where Dragon Quest IV the story of it. I wish I could hear it. Sorrow proudly proclaims the Lord of the Underworld's return to the assembled monsters. He orders them to march on Mammon, the town in which the creature was discovered. Oh yeah, Mammon Mine.
All hail
There was a
the
cat
Lord
there.
of the Underworld! All hail the mighty Manslayer!
Time for those hopeless humans to say goodbye. Let them drink from the horn of misery.
Zoom!
Come on. He already has a voice actor and everything, and all you make him say is zoom? Come on. Damn, everyone could zoom. Except the cat. And to be able to zoom, you can only zoom to places you've been to. How come we can zoom to Mammon Mine? This is a brand new place. Oh, yep. Look. You got Solo, Mina, Maya, Ragnar, Elena, and Carol.
This gaggle of puny humans managed to best the Lord of the Underworld.
And the old man, I forgot his name. Something with a B.
But only heroes descended from the heavens can defeat the Lord of
Bori,
the
I
Underworld.
think.
The prophecy said so. They can't be.
Yeah, hey!
Lena, Princess of Zamoxva, and her attendants, Carol and Boria. And Maya and Mina of Laissez-Faire.
God damn, the censored Maya. Oh, and Torneko, that's right.
Lord Manslayer, it's the Cabal of the Chosen.
Yo, dude, looks sick.
Is Malia deceiving me? Did that monster say Manslayer?
They have voice actors.
One who brought harm to Zamoxva.
He is brute who took father.
Damn, he has the chosen sword and shield and everything. Oh, baby.
Terrible news, my lord. It's Rose. The humans have...
I don't think that this scene here happened in the game. Like I said, it's been a little while since I played Dragon Quest IV, and the game was pretty long, so I don't remember. The Zenith Dragon's talking to us. Probably to tell us everything that we've got is coming to us. Everything that we deserve is coming to us, I mean.
Stop it! Let me go!
Damn, we sent we sent every single monster to our side to go to this fight.
Please!
So we left her defenseless. Oh, and Toylin's there. I wonder if Toylin was in Dragon Quest IV as like a NPC you can find in a town or something.
The time has come for you to make a decision of great import. It is not only your own fate which hangs in the balance. The choices you are about to make will change the entire world.
Oh, I gotta press the A button. Oh, no. I'm just watching. Okay, never mind.
See through the deceit and recognize the truth. You must hone your inner eye to pierce the veil.
The one thing that's still on my mind is, when are we gonna see the like adult version of Sorrow? Because we're still playing as this like teenaged version of him, but the version that we know, Sorrow, is the adult form with very long white hair. So that still interests me of what causes that. Oh, I gotta go higher. She's right there. Probably Toylin saved her.
You came back for me.
Or maybe it was a lie. Or maybe it was the future that was gonna happen.
All these horrible
Oh, no.
demons rushed in and took Rose away.
It did happen.
That's right. They were taking me into the forest. But I seized my chance when they weren't looking and escaped. Though not before I saw him. The ringleader of the group was none other than Toylin Trouble.
Toylin?
No doubt he was after my ruby tears.
All right.
He looked like he was
enough already.
hiding.
The jig is up.
Didn't look like he was a part of it. He looked like he was hiding.
Toylin!
I saw the whole thing with my own 2 eyes. I saw him snatch Rose away. Listen up, old pal. This Rose right here.
Yeah, I
is
was
an
about to
imposter.
say.
The real Rose is still in danger.
See, I agree. I believe Toylan.
There's no time to lose. We gotta rescue our Rose.
How could you say that? You have to believe me. Toylan's the one who masterminded the whole thing. He had me kidnapped.
Come on. You're not falling for that, are you?
Please. You have to believe me. When have I ever lied to you?
It's hard for Sora to want to agree
One
with
of them's trying to pull a
Toylan
ruse of some
when
description,
Toylan
but
was
I
the
don't
one
know
who
who
kind of
it
ran
is.
off. But I wonder if it'll make the player decide. Let's see.
Alright, so maybe I do have sticky fingers. And I've done a thing or two I'd like to keep off the books. But I swear to you, I would never betray my friends. So come on! The longer we fool around here, the worse it'll be for the real Rose. You believe me, don't you?
I actually do, yes.
Yes! You made the right choice in trusting me.
But why? How could you?
How do you fake that, though? No, wait. It broke.
Ruby tears. She's crying real rubies. Rose can't be an imposter.
When Rose's
Just
tears
look
fall,
at
they
her,
don't
Your
crack.
Highness. You have to believe Rose.
Hold on. Seeing Rose's ruby tears, Sorrow's convinced she's the real thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there was really only one route. Yeah. Doesn't matter what choice the player makes.
What's wrong with you, huh? Oh, forget it. You're on your own.
Why is Toylan acting this way?
Course, Slimy. That was a close one. Imagine if we'd believed Toylan's lies.
Thank you, Gloopert. I'm so happy you knew it was really me. Oh,
There's a bat.
very good. Then everything has gone precisely to plan.
Yeah, you see?
Looks like the party's over, my precious prince.
It was a suck you bat.
It turns out I am an imposter. Would you believe it? Those ruby tears were awfully convincing, weren't they? I wonder what became of the real Rose after she was dragged off by those greedy humans.
But we've been bamboozled.
I saw this coming a mile away. I saw this coming from so far. In that cutscene, we saw Toylan behind the
I see you
wall.
bawling. I'll be having some of them ruby tears. You mark my words.
Stop! Leave me alone!
You're a stubborn one, ain't ya? Maybe this will make you cooperate.
Damn. You're gonna knock her out. You're not gonna make her cry. But at least we arrived to the scene.
You came.
I didn't think we would be able to arrive. I thought we'd see Toylan arrive. Damn, he killed them.
Please. I beg of you. Please. Listen to my final wish.
I don't think you're gonna die here, Rose, but I guess she will.
Give up on your plan.
Or maybe, alright, okay, just to stay with her.
Stay with me here.
Before we go off and kill our own selves. What the hell? She just dies here? Damn. From a couple punches and smacks? Yep, and this is what kind of leads Sorrow to going out of control, and the rest is history with Dragon Quest IV. The Armlet of Transmutation, was it? Ah, yes. So what goes on here? I'm curious. Oh, Solo's with the Zenithian dragon up there. And some crazy stuff. Oh, he's just setting everything ablaze with his power. Yeah, he destroyed even the Molosseum and everything. Yeah, he's went to the Echelons and wrecked them all up. Meanwhile, the people in the Cradle of Corruption are enjoying every bit of it. I guess the upper echelon is probably like post-game stuff, right? Ah, I know where this is. I know exactly where this is. Ah, I learned something.
I am afraid you chose poorly.
So that, like that last boss, that final boss you fight at the end of that was, oh. Maybe I knew, but I probably just forgot. Yeah, and that's the final boss fight with Dragon Quest IV.
The secret of evolution, which was itself imperfect, led to your utter physical ruin. It made you lose your wits, turning you into a mindless grotesque, incapable of death. Incapable of aught but destruction.
Lost both arms. But of course, we know the fusions that happen. It's a long boss fight. It's like there's a lot of phases to that final boss.
Of both human and monster kind. If only you could have grasped the truth, then your fate might have been very different.
All right. So things could have been, I mean, of course, they could have been very different if Sorrow had just, you know, been a bit more clear-headed.
Hey!
But what do we got here? This is brand new. Hearing Toyland's voice reach out to Sorrow. Time is being reversed.
Hey!
Let's see what's going on here.
Finally, you're awake. Listen, I swiped some sands of time from Dr. Helix's lab and used it to turn back the clock.
Ah.
What happened, right? Well, then you know what's really going on. It's time to make your choice. Who's the imposter? Me or Rose?
This time I get to this time I get to choose again. What if I purposely, well, do I get a choice here? Probably not. Oh, I do get a choice.
All right. I know you've seen the truth with your own eye. So you know we don't have any time to lose. Let's go save the real Rose, all right?
Yeah.
Then it's settled.
Yeah, I was about to. So if I chose to go with Rose, what would have happened?
Prince, you don't doubt that I'm really me, do you?
She's committed, I'll give her that. But I'm afraid your lies won't fly anymore.
Yeah. Get it? Because she's a succubus.
What do you mean? You're supposed to trust me. This isn't how it's supposed to...
Look at that.
What's the
Cracking,
use
I
of
see.
protesting? Time for plan B.
I'll just have to put you out of your misery here and now.
Boss battle time. Damn, if I chose to synthesize, I would have been in some big trouble. Alright. Let's go ahead and greatly lower her attack.
Here.
We do some really good damage. Oh my god, she does like no damage with her physicals. But damn, we're doing big damage. I don't even think I need to worry about buffing or debuffing at all, to be honest. She's still trying to do physicals against Rock Bomb, of all people. Sadly, the people she put to sleep are the people who are going next. Zammo, yes, wake him up. Yeah, wake them all up. I don't think we need much more. Probably a good Halitosis will be it. Ooh, a little bit more. We still got one more Halitosis back there. Come on. Ah, my God. Everyone's falling asleep. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna give 30 MP to Abracadabrador. Damn, you used it all on a more heal. No, not tactics. Do the same thing again. Give some 30 MP on the with magic water on Abracadabrador. Hopefully we can draw some magic instead, or fall asleep as always. For the love of God, Rooster does not fall asleep though. Rooster stays up. I really want. There you go. That Halitosis. That's what I was waiting for. There you go. 7,400 XP. Not enough to level us up. After all the levels we've been getting and the XP we've been getting, we need a bit more than that. Because the 10,000 XP was barely one level up. 7,400 definitely not going to be enough.
Curses! We were so close. Lord Amun, Forgive me.
She was recruited by Amon.
Did she say Amon? Isn't that the guy we met in the Circle of Indulgence? So he was the one behind all this. But never mind that now. It's a race against the clock to save Rose.
Yeah, we better hurry the hell up.
She's in the forest east of Strathbale. Let's get going.
All right. Go, go, go. I'm enjoying all the cutscenes that are going on.
Ballin'. I'll be having some of them ruby tears. You mark my words.
She got killed by a punch. I'm still not gonna get over that. These guys have no weapons out. They're just literally smacking her and punching her.
Now, here's your chance.
I'm not gonna say it's not possible, but like, she would have to be way worse for wear for that to work. Wow, they ran off.
Rose, are you hurt?
They ran off the first sight of trouble.
Toylan! What are the pair of you?
I'll fill you in on the details later. Nothing too serious. But you're hurt, no doubt about it. Let's get you back to Rose Hill on the double.
Yeah, go and carry her, Sorrow. Like, for the love of God, she needs some help. I'm so confused as to why the Sorrow here is
You should be good to go.
Is still a teenager.
You have my eternal gratitude. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't come for me.
Yeah, that was a close call. Too close for my liking. But at least we learned something. Rose, the creep who went after you is Amon, one of Randolfo's inner circle. He wanted to fire up our pal here's desire for vengeance and lead him to annihilation.
So that was his plan. I can't stay quiet any longer. It's true, there are bad humans out there. Plenty, in fact. But not every human is bad. Some of them are kind and good, like Toylan here. So I'm asking you again. Will you please abandon your plan to destroy mankind?
Oh, I can choose. I wonder what happens if I choose these opposite options. I'm gonna abandon it.
Thank you.
But what if I said no?
About time, if you ask me. Glad the ideas finally got through that thick skull of yours. Anyway, no time to relax. There's work to be done. We're gonna have to take the fight to Amon, and soon. Don't worry.
So this went from saying the ending of Dragon Quest IV to saying the an alternate version of what Dragon Quest IV could have been like.
Eh? Your Royal Highness? Am I right or am I right?
Do I want to replace him? Sure, whatever.
No one knows you like I do, eh? Partner, I can always tell what's on your mind.
Wow, super gooper. His Highness is going to claim the crown.
And you'll be joining us, won't you, Toylan?
Just try and stop me. Friends till the end.
Toylan Trouble joins Sorrow and Rose. I would have been like, again. All right.
Hooray! We're a team again.
Oh, is there something else you... This is about stealing the Sands of Time, right? Listen, the way I see it is that we'd gone our separate ways when I nabbed it, so technically, I didn't break any rules. Don't worry, I'll give it back. Now we're on the same team again, I'll be on my best behavior. No more sticky fingers. That reminds me, actually. I wanted to give you this. I promise. It's totally legit.
Alright.
I spotted it while out hunting for magical doodads. Cost me a pretty penny, too.
Oh, a Travelite. I was like, what the hell is that? Sora receives a piece of gold, Travelite.
Now we can go to new parts of Naderia and get even stronger.
Upper echelon time.
Perfect for taking down Amon, huh? And Randolfo, too. Come on. No time like the present.
Alright, sounds like a beautiful plan to me, honestly. I'm gonna go to the brand new area, scout what monsters I can, and we'll go synthesize. Let's place the gold Travelite into the magic circle. A new location is available to visit. Probably a lot of new locations. Yep. Oh, and Cradle Corruption's upper echelon as well. Ooh, Circle of Caprice doesn't have an upper area? I don't even remember if there was a problem that needed to be solved by having another floor. Alright, well, Circle of Temper is one of the weaker, the lower difficulties on top of the Circle of, oh my god, was it Caprice? Yeah, Circle of Caprice. Let me go to this one first. We'll go from left to right. So now that we're in a brand new area, oh my god, I need to rest up. Let's oh geez, I gotta like, let me head out, load the area up, go right back in so I can get my HP and MPs restored. I also should buy some MP restorative items. I should go do that. I've been using them quite a bit. Circle of Temper Upper Echelon. Finally, my stream title has a reason for its name.
So Blaze is the big hitter here.
Blaze.
He's the eldest brother of the Brimstone Boys. Huh?
Yeah, we saw that bird last time.
Oi, yo lot, I don't mean to be a nag, but yo best leave while you still can. See the temple up there? That's where Blaze is performing his sacred ritual. He's trying to geo the lost power of the Ifrian Eagle.
Yeah, the Ifrian Eagle, that's what it was.
We, nay, the entire Circle of Temper will be fried to a crisp.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Ifrian Eagle. That's the immortal bird that came back to life in the middle echelon.
No doubt he's planning to use that power for nefarious ends. We've got to stop him.
Alright, well, let's see how we get up there. Probably some other way in there. Alright. Just in that cutscene alone, I saw some brand new monsters. We've got the typical she slimes hanging around here. But like I said, actually I should have just zoomed. But that's alright, whatever. I'm going to go to the Altar of Amalgamation because I want to go buy some MP restorative items. Because like I said, I've been using quite a bit in some of these boss fights. So let me go ahead and buy some more. Remember, I still got to do that category A at some point. Alright. I bought 8. Was expensive as heck, but it'll be very, very useful. I'll make all of it back while I'm running through these middle echelon and, I mean, upper echelon portions. The XP and gold should just be, you know, substantially higher. But like I said, our goal here and right now is to just scout a bunch of these more than likely C rank monsters. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't even give me their rank. Dang, I can only do Kafriz, which is awful for these kinds of enemies here. But if I do Abracadabrador, it's just gonna do an attack and kill them all. What if I do a Kafriz with the Kazam? It's gonna greatly resist the Kafriz, of course, but it might be enough to live. Let's see. Kazam, 155 damage. They kabuff themselves. That doesn't really affect magic. I don't know about in this game, though. Maybe it does. Yeah, 46. So, with that in mind, we throw the smoked sirloin and do... Oh, the rank D. The griller pillar over there is rank C. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Scouting in this area is going to be extremely difficult. Yeah, scouting in this area looks like it's going to be a big struggle. 3 enemies, though, gave us 2,200 XP. If a rank D slime gave us that much trouble, I can't even imagine how bad the rank C ones would be. The rank C griller pillar. We got the cure slime, which is another new one. I feel like it would have way less HP, so let's do a little bit something different so I don't accidentally kill it. Jesus, and we did a lot more damage to it. All right, it lived with that. We're gonna take some damage here, but it's gonna be very little. And let's see, it's a rank D cure slime.
Here.
Yeah. I got it though. 27% work. All right. It brings healer, which I've already had before, so I'm not really interested in it. Nice, we maxed that out. That's crazy. Not really interested in the skill trees, but hey, I got a brand new monster in this area. Although it is rank D though, doesn't really help. I want to. If I can get that griller pillar, that'd be beautiful. If I can get this griller pillar, I'll just go synthesize immediately. So let's Kazam. How much is Kazam? 10 MP, okay. And I'll just do Flame Splitter. I don't want to kill him. Oh, Kazam does very little damage to it. I think I can do 2 Kazams. Did I make it do something else? I didn't make it do defend. Alright, let's hope it survives this. Yes, it does. Beautiful. It has to be like really low. So let's throw that on top of it. So that way if it doesn't join us during this, it'll join us after the battle. 18%. And we got the scout.
You're one of us now.
Well, I can go infuse. That's crazy lucky. 18%. Oh, this guy has Fire Chief. Kaboom, Scorch, and Halitosis. He's got a pretty strong tree here. I'm gonna fuse it like almost immediately, but put it in the back. Alright, Altar of Amalgamation time, guys. Let's go ahead and synthesize. I cannot believe we got an 18% scout that worked beautifully. So, we're going to go get them fully healed, which doesn't really matter. I'm going to go fuse all of them if I can. Starting with our healer, Abracadabrador, let's make him into rank C. So that Griller Pillar. Damn it, this is the same problem again. I'm having problems finding a rank C monsters. I have something written down about what I really feel about fusions in this game. I'm gonna keep that to myself, but just expect when I beat the game and I talk about, as I typically do, the pros and cons. Just keep in mind, I do have something to say about fusions in this game. They're definitely an upgrade compared to what I remember Monsters 1 on the Game Boy. Oh my god. Absolutely a hell of a lot better. But in some ways, they're also pretty annoying in their own way. I'm just going to go ahead and just make this flamethrower enemy just so I can get a rank C monster. So we're going to keep fire... Wait. We're going to keep Crack Virtuoso. We already have Firebrand on someone. We got to take water, baby. We got to take those heals. So we have Fire Chief here. Which one's better, Firebrand or Fire Chief? You have Frizz here. You don't have the Frizzes here. You have Kaboom here. You have Inferno there. You have Scorch there. You have Scorch here as well. And you have Halitosis. On top of that, this gives you plus attack, which doesn't make sense on a primarily magic stuff being here. While here you get some extra bonuses. I would say Fire Chief is better. Not that I'm going to bring any one of them, but I just had to try to figure that out. I wanted to see that out. Think which one's actually better. I'm going to take this along with me. Let's bring this rank C monster so I can at least get something rank C, so I can get some brand new monsters to scout. To fuse into. Because it's really annoying seeing the same freaking monsters every freaking time. I gotta like rank it up. But you only get that like 1 or 2 fusions to make it into. Remember I just made it into a small enemy. So let's see here. I can't make this one into a large enemy. Alright, let's see here. Bomb Boulder has some amazing stats. But can I find something else with some pretty decent stats on it? Cyber Slime's not too bad, but the Cyber Slime's gonna hurt our scout chances. So I would like to try to get something a little bit different. Swinger. That's technically General Chain. I gotta stay rank C. I can't go down. Not very many options here for what I would love to do. I'm gonna just make a Cyber Slime. I think it's gonna hurt our scout chances though. It is a slime, for goodness sakes. But let's at least fuse so I can get something, so I can, you know, pass the stats down and continue the cycle. This one does come with some pretty dang good stuff. Hold on, let me read them. I never even looked at it. Lightning Storm is outrageous electrical damage on all enemy. Higher the level, the more damage. So you got outrageous electrical damage on a single enemy and outrageous damage on AoE, all enemies. Okay. And agility plus 30. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Wisdom Booster 2 is here, so that's absolutely coming along with me. Firebrand is just so good, though. What is Firebrand considered outrageous? Okay. We have a chance to stun. Taking the lightning will help for this specific area. It really would. For this specific area, getting rid of the Firebrand will be nice. But keep in mind, I can't get it back at that point. Wisdom Booster 2 is 100% coming along with me. I could take both. I don't need any of this other stuff. Let's do that. Let's take both. I've always struggled on having something decent as a third tree for this specific monster that I've been fusing. But you know what? Let's go with that. Also, before I forget, because I typically do forget something, I'm going to put my talent points for the 2 monsters I fused. So, here they are. Press start. Take multi-heal, and I don't go any further than that. Hold on. Am I... No, I'm okay. I'm gonna go this route. Once I level up, I'll probably get Crackle almost immediately. And Cyber Slime. Get the +5, it's right there. And I could finish this off to getting Halitosis. And I could go all the way there. I think a really good thing to do... Oh, man. For the area that I'm in, going all in on this route would be really helpful for now. I should have done that. It's alright. We're going to get a lot of talent points when we level up, because we're level 1 right now. Alright, anyways. Let's fuse our Roistering Rooster. Roistering Rooster has some crazy good stats. +4 wisdom and agility and... agility and wisdom, I mean to say. I said +4 wisdom. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that is true. +4 wisdom and agility. I don't think I'm going to find... Oh, as soon as I say that. Well, I think Treeville is probably going to be like a guarantee for me. Oh, actually, Drachima. Actually, how about I hold off on Drachima and make the Treeville? Actually, Drachima has just better stats all around. Ooh. Kisser. Even better stats. Oh, but that's rank D. I do not want to go there. I was gonna say go Treeville, go to Drachima because it's better stats. I'm thinking about going to Treeville first, particularly because I already have a slime in my team. So I want to compensate that by getting a Treeville, which will increase the scout percentages a bit more than if I recruited a Draki family. A Draki family is just gonna hurt my scout chances. Let's be real here. It's like second in line to the lowest amount of points you can get compared to right after Slimes, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So with Treeville, I can make it with a Frolicker. Frolicker doesn't... It's a rank E. It's not going to bring anything to the table. And I can make it with... Skipper, that's rank G. This is not going to bring anything at all. I shouldn't even care about looking at it. Grim Rider and Mummy Boy. Grim Rider for sure. Rank D. I'd rather take that. Alright. I'm more than likely not going to take any of this, though. I'm bringing Bang Virtuoso as always. I'm going to bring Anti-Magic Avoider. And I'm gonna bring Demoniac. And let's fuse these two together. So, oh, I did not mean to hit yes. I did not mean to hit yes. It's alright though. Let me see something. Okay. I was trying to see the stats on the back row. I'm gonna have 3 small enemies. I gotta bring someone along. I can bring Togray for a little bit. Yeah, let's bring Togray. Alright.
Come again.
So let's go. I don't know if I put my talent points up for. Oh my god, I'm losing myself in the menu. The Treeville. I'm 20 off there. I'm 1 off here. I'm gonna take it, sure. And Kabumo is a couple points off, but that'll be easily obtained once I get it leveled up a bit. Let me go ahead and bring Togray in. I don't like to have a dead slot. Even if Togray might not be very helpful, maybe it's low damage. Who cares? Because even if it does low damage, it's still doing damage, and it might take the aggro away from some others. You know, all that sort of stuff. It's always helpful to have something there. And, we're good. So, let me make sure I get this correct. Yes, this is my healer. He's gonna stay there. And I want to swap these two. And I'm gonna put, accessories. I always forget what I had. Stardust Earrings Plus, if I remember. Silver Tiara. And the other one was Master Thief's Monocle. And Togray. You know Togray is more magical than he is physical, surprisingly. That's weird. But let's give him something wisdom if I have another. Well, Ring of Wisdom, but it's not much. Whatever, just give him it. I don't really care too much about that monster right now. And the instructions. I'm gonna get Crackle, so you can put that up. You can put this up as well. You can put that up as well. That's pretty good, especially when I get the better version. And you can put these up. Treeville, you can put that up and put this up. This goes off. This is off. That can stay down. Cyber Slime, you can put this up for sure. This goes off. This is off. This is off. I don't want that on. That stays down. And that can go up. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter. Halitosis or Capriz. Halitosis is going to be better almost all the time. Keep that down, I guess. Togray, since you have more wisdom than you do physical, take these. You can take these off. Make sure you put this up. If you have some spare heals, sure. I won't mind you sharing some heals around. I doubt you're going to be faster than my healer, though, but you know, the monsters that I've been synthesizing all throughout my game. And I'm gonna go ahead and farm in this area. I don't think I need to jump anywhere else. We're pretty powerful to the point that I don't think I need to do that anymore. Especially with certain skill trees just being freaking insane. But I'll make sure I'll fight something small like these guys. I got 3 enemies here, so that's nice. And let me make sure my tactics on flamethrower will be to focus on healing when need be, you know. These guys are gonna do quite a bit for us, quite a bit to us in the right now, but it won't be like that for too long. And that'll be it. See, like I said, I don't think we need to, we're not going to need to go back to earlier areas. 2,243 takes us from level 1 all the way to level 11. Look at all those stat points. Alright. So, as I put my water bottle away, I'm going to need to refill that in a second. We can go and get very close to Crackle. We're going to get that MP plus 24, though. Treeville, we're going to get that Kaboomal. We're going to get the extra plus 4 points. And we're going to work up Demoniac. And we're going to work up this tree. We're going to get Lightning. And in a bit, we're going to get Kasiz, which I'm not crazy about, but once we get to Giga Slash, it'll be really nice. It'll be very helpful instead of throwing Halitosis out on everything in this area. Because this area is going to resist all of it. So let me actually start setting some instructions on Cyber Slime to put that down and put up Lightning. It's going to do more damage, even though it is medium based. It is at medium level. Alright, so let's keep fighting in the area as I make my way towards where I gotta go. Our defense is still a problem. I mean, I mentioned that with our last team as well. Defense is something that we need. Still decides to do Halitosis. Well, the Cure Slime there was weak to... I mean, it wasn't resisting fire like the others, so it works out. And we got 3k points here. That's a lot. So we got Crackle now. And I'm just going to go down this tree. We're going to get the MP plus 16. It's going to help. We've been struggling on MP for a little bit. Specifically during boss fights. We got Kazam. That's going to be really, really good. That's dark, heavy dark damage, tier 3 spell of it. And we're gonna go down that tree a little bit. And we're gonna get Kasiz and agility plus 30. Cyber Slime's gonna be super fast. And I'm very close to getting Giga Slash. So that's gonna help tremendously in just getting us some massive damage. So we can stop getting him to do Halitosis on everything. It's gonna be a bit difficult to try to make him stop doing it because it's outrageous. It's an outrageous, which is considered tier 5 spell. But I think the AI may decide to just, you know, Giga Slash, hopefully. But of course, against monsters like this, it doesn't matter. Throw every Halitosis you've got. Doesn't matter. These guys do not resist fire. Alright. Mankey meat. So, we gotta go this way. We probably have to go around. Probably not straight this way. Alright, we've already got... Oh! We don't have El Nino. Oh yeah, that's right. The season changed and we weren't able to get this guy at all. I think they were in the Circle of Indulgence or Caprice. It was one of the bright skied ones. I don't remember. Getting great XP every single fight. That's like 2 level ups every single time. And let me actually grab this Kasplash, because let me think about where I'm at in this game right now. Kasplash would be really helpful. Although I do got Crackle, so we'll see what the AI decides to do. But let's at least grab the Kasplash. And yeah, we're gonna just keep jumping this way. And next time I get talent points, Cyber Slime's gonna learn Giga Slash. It's gonna be really helpful. When I hear Giga Slash, I personally think physical. But it's not. Yeah, it's not. And you know what's funny is, yeah, as I thought. It would be around, not this way. It's funny though. I think Giga Slash is the move that's in Smash Bros. Ultimate as well. And in that game, it's actually considered physical, not magical or projectile, as they call it in that game. So, very funny. Very funny how they do a whole switcheroo here. As I said, Togray, try beating my healer at healing before they do. It's not really gonna work. 2.8k. But at least if someone gets heavily damaged after my healer goes, they'll be able to help out there. In those situations, yeah. I still don't think this will take me up there, but I don't even think I can make this jump. I just wanted to see where this went. Probably the next Hell Niños I see, I'm going to try to scout them. I don't think we're high enough level to get a decent chance. But at the same time, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking that these guys were monsters from like way back then, you know what I mean? So like, maybe there's a much higher chance, but maybe because they're in this area, that's not really the case. So if it was winter time, this would actually be a shortcut. But winter is the furthest season away from us yet again. Alright, let me dodge these guys a little bit here. Can't even go up there. Oh wait, I can go up there from here. Let me grab this. And I really doubt my my chances in getting Hell Nino with my slightly low level monsters right now from synthesizing. But let's try. Let me make you not Kabumo, please. How about a Kassiz? Let's see. Let's see if I can get one very low on HP. I Kassized. The one on the right took a little bit more damage. Ooh, one took a lot of damage. I don't know which one did though. The game doesn't really do a good job at telling you which one you hit. I'm gonna guess the right one. I did hit it a bit. Hello, you beautiful person. Do you have any of the DLC? I had no idea there was DLC for this game. 30% exact. Fail. Yeah, I had no idea there was even DLC for this game. I barely ever enter the eShop. So, I don't think we're gonna get it. Let me level up a little bit more. Like I said, we just synthesized these monsters, so scout chances are gonna be a little bit difficult right now. But maybe it'll join us with the meat on it. Maybe. I've been getting lucky with those. I'll be honest. No, I didn't think so. We gotta level up a bit more. Woo! Oh, no, there was a liquid metal slime there. Oh, no. I saw liquid metal slime. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Also, I'm crazy for not healing my my Treeville. There was a liquid metal slime. Damn it. It's all good, but dang, that sucks. That sucks. Oh yeah, let me grab this. I was going this way. I gotta put this up. But I really want to grab this. At least this. It'll be really easy to just grab a couple of these wisdom boosters. I just wanted to grab that Giga Slash for the time being. A Lightning Storm would take a little bit to try to get to, so let me at least grab those. Quick tip, you can feed it more than once. I barely have any food items, but thank you for the tip. I guess I just never tried doing that. I probably thought I guess I would have thought that it never really did anything, so I never tried. But I gotta level these guys up. I just finished synthesizing them. So I just gotta get through a bit of this and get them leveled up. But dang, there was a liquid metal slime there. That would have been really helpful. If I like, I would have thrown on the bonus ball to get me some double XP from it and everything. Lightning. Oh, it doesn't have MP. Yeah, liquid metal slimes always give a heck of a lot. I believe they're always, I mean, from Dragon Quest history, they're always like 3 times the amount of XP you get from like a regular metal slime. Oh, look at that! Without any meat at all, Scuttle Slime comes up to join us. How nice. I don't got this one yet, so that's helpful. Let's go ahead and throw this guy on. I know for sure in Dragon Quest X, it's like 3 times the XP as a metal slime. So I would imagine here. Let me grab this. Let's see here. I got 2 pathways here. I'll stick left just so I can get to that dragon's pate. I wonder, does the upper echelon even have... Oh! Oh, it's a bomb boulder. I thought it was a liquid metal slime in the lava. I'm like, what the hell? Is there even a town in this place? Is that the town? I don't know. The town would be way further out if that was the case. I don't know. Maybe it's just a dungeon in this one. Keep a lookout as it responds every 10 battles, like eggs, I think. But also try to scout it. Yeah, we tried scouting I feel like if I attempted a scout, I'd be very unlucky because it would just run away, and I would fail the scout, and I'd fail the chance of just taking it down. Does this lead to anything? No, it just leads to the other side. Okay. Let's grab this. I was like, what is this Z there? It's a bomb boulder. Sleeping. There's a liquid metal slime right there, and there's an egg. Beautiful. I saw it. Oh, I have some of these cards. Actually, I should be using these. But I've been holding on to these for like late game stuff. It just gives XP. Bumper bonus ball to get me the double XP. Yeah! And, oh, Jesus Christ, there's 4 of them. I'm pretty sure I can only attack. I don't have a move that hits multiple times physically, though. Let's see how let's see what one runs. I expect a lot of them. I expect to barely get 1 here, to be honest. I got 1 damage. I got 2 damage on that one. That one ran. That one stood. That's good. That's good. I still have a chance. 3, 4. Ah! And it ran. Yeah. I thought so. I thought so. When I saw that it had more than 4 HP, I was like, ah, Jesus Christ. Probably not. Hey, this is a brand new monster. A Mortoad. Certain abilities can damage them. Probably nothing I have. I'm literally all in on spells. See, like this would be really good with them. Kakrag. Physical spells that attack multiple times, always really, really good against metal slimes, or any metal kind of slime variant, I mean to say. Oh, look at that one. That one's going pretty high up. Where does it take me, though? All the way up here. I already have this monster. Crackle. You're silver egg hunting in your game for fusing certain monsters. Nice. Yeah, good luck. I'm looking to finish this, and so I can jump onto some of the other games that I have on the back burner that I've been waiting for a little while. I want to try to get to those as quick as I can. Because with my new schedule, with my schedule at work, it's been difficult to try to get some good quality streaming time in. So I definitely want to make sure I get to those games and beat them before too many games come out, and then I have a gigantic back burner of games that I gotta play through. Where does this take me? Back? Okay. I can go here. Okay. I'll avoid you. I'll battle you. Still need to get some XP. Especially with the extra bonus ball on. That's double XP. Let me take advantage of it. Treeville is super slow. I mean, it is a tree. It makes sense. Jesus. And it's a tiny, tiny tree. Alright. Also, the bonus gold that I'm getting is going to come really, really handy because I spent quite a bit of it on MP restorative items. Let's go up here. Try to slowly make my way towards the objective. If I want to make my way there, I want to make sure I get onto that middle platform and take a left. All right. It kind of saddens me that the monster that does my second monster that has always been in charge of doing Kabumos is quite slow, because I loved starting a battle and then ending it as soon as it begins. I sincerely doubt that there's even a town, a village whatsoever in this upper echelon portion of this area. Oh, new season. There's an egg over there and a chest. Let me grab that real quick. Let me grab both of these. Let's grab this egg. I got this dragon yet again. Good God, I've gotten this dragon 3 times now. Whoops, I did not mean to grab it. Alright. And let's grab the chest that's right here. Picking up, looks like interacting with eggs despawns the monsters. Also, with the new season, we got these fire monsters, which I've already gotten. Oh, no, I do not. Alright. We're in a good portion of our level. I think I can throw out a Splash. And that's it. I think anything else will kill it, to be honest. I'm not going to try to do any further than that. And, I barely have any meat. Because Splash is going to do big damage. Hopefully it doesn't outright kill it. Nice. Nice. And let's try for the scout after giving it the manky meat. The percentage is slightly still too low, but still a good chance. There's still a good chance. 1 in 3 chances is not, it's not terrible. Let's give it I'll give it another shot. Okay, yeah, that dropped heavy. I was expecting at least, 25%. A 1 in 4 chance doesn't sound too bad, but no, that was really bad. 19%. Alright, end the battle. Nice. Yeah, the cupcake cane. Yeah, it does help with leveling up. I'm just kind of greedy and I like big damage. This, I really want to grab this, but like, man. Especially Audacadabra is nice. I probably eat very little. But I'm not a fan of restoring a random amount. I'm not a fan of randomness in my moves ever. We got Kanum, and we're right there to getting Ultra Tough Customer, increases resistance to debilitation. That's stat downs. We got Ultra Zap Ward, and we're right there to getting Lightning Storm. But yeah, the Cupcake King actually does help. Let me give it a shot. I probably should put it on someone. I'll give it to a flamethrower. Yeah. And let's fight these guys. This will help tremendously as well. Speaking about XP, we got 4 enemies in one. Accuracy down doesn't help. Doesn't hurt us at all, but the stun does. The stun does. But it's not really gonna matter too much when we still got 3 others. See, this is why I was leveling up the water-based abilities. It's gonna help tremendously in this area. Oh, the Cupcake Cane accessory helps the entire party with XP. That was 6k XP. That's what it does, right? I got a lot of XP there. I thought it was just for that, like, one monster. Ah, yeah, sure, I'll fight. I thought it was just for that one monster. Like, the one monster I give it to, it would give it just to them. Also, I cannot wait to make another large-scale monster because... Oh, yeah, 2.1 bonus, so 10% extra XP. I guess, yeah, same thing with gold. Interesting. Yeah, because I knew that it boosted, like, XP and golden items. I knew about that. But, like, I was like, oh, it's just for that one monster. And then at the end of the day, I'll probably just be 2 to 3 levels higher than the rest. But no, it's for everyone. That's pretty nice. I would have put that on a while ago then. Let's grab this. And yeah, let's battle with this guy. But yeah, I can't wait till I make a large-scale enemy. Particularly whatever I use flamethrower into. I want to make a large-scale enemy. And get rid of Togray. Togray is not someone I've actually been leveling up and synthesizing like the rest of the top 3 party members that I've got. I just threw him in because I don't want a dead slot. I've always ran large and small. Alright, we're just about there. This place doesn't have a village like the rest of them. Which is very interesting, honestly. Maybe all upper echelons are gonna be like that. Probably just this one, considering the circumstances. That everything is, like, falling apart in this place. Is that an egg? Oh no, rocks. Trying to make sure I go down slowly because I don't want to miss anything. Yep, like this chest. Kaboomo. Always putting in the work. Alright. I want to get some talent points. Come on, give me some talent points. Wow. 3 liquid metal slime cards. I was trying to say liquid and also 3 at the same time, and I said 3. Anything back there? No. Ooh, the giant ogre guy. That guy would kill me. Anything around here before I, Is that a metal slime? It is! Oh. Oh my god. I thought it left. And they don't notice our presence. Do, 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 do. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. And there you go. Nice. We got that one really easily. And that one ran. Ha! It's all good. We got 1, though. Your team is the Uber Killing Machine, Crystallinda, King, Cure Slime, Grandpa Slime, and I went fusing crazy. I don't even know like 2 or 3 of those monsters. That's how far you are compared to me. I do know... Jesus Christ. I do know, like, Uber Killing Machine. I know that one's one of the strongest monsters you can make. Only because some of my friends that beat this game way before I ever even started the game. I know they were talking about how good he was. That's a 1 point there. I guess I'll throw it on there. Let's get that plus 16 wisdom. I got Ultra Tough Customer, and I'm right there to Tidal Wave. And I'm right there to Lightning Storm. Yeah, right there to Lightning Storm. If I can get that Giga Gash for him, that'd be nice. Doo-doo. Oh, thank you so much, Angus, for the follow. God, I freaking love that, I don't care how many times I see that animation and hear that song. Grunt, that is one of my favorite healing animations of all time. Grandia 1, freaking love that game. I should be recruiting Dancing Flame. I'm out here outright killing him. Alrighty. There's like a piece of land up there. Let me grab this. That's a full MP restoration. That's really good. I want to fight these fire enemies, but I want to see if there was anything over there. From what I see, no. Alright. So let me do what I did last time. I'm gonna splash this one. And I'll just defend with the rest. That's gonna be enough damage. I don't know what their max HP is or anything like that, so it's a bit difficult for me to discern if their HP is really low or not.
Here.
The percentages is going higher up. And there we go. We got him. Dancing Flame has been recruited. It's our first one. Rank D, sadly. I'll throw all this on. Sage's Elixir. There's a chest there, but more than likely, yeah, I don't see any way in. That's gonna be with, there's an egg up there. It's gonna be with, when it's winter time. I get very close to saying Christmas time every single time. Also, speaking of every single time, let's pray I don't fail my scouts like I've been doing. Let's throw one Ka-Splash at it. It's normally effective, so it's gonna be some pretty big damage. Hopefully it doesn't kill it, though. But let's see. Okay, 164. I could probably do some physical attacks. Let's, give the attempt. We got him.
You're one of us now.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by the seasoning items. I have a lot of items, but I don't know which ones you might be referring to. Let's, the egg's still there, okay. I was scared of, oh, there's some shadows there. I've already had shadows. I remember I had one in my party. Way back in the lower echelon. Let me grab this item. And let's get this egg. And we're right here. Oh, an item that would change the season? No, I wish I did. Do I have this one? I've had other colors of this, but I'm not sure about this one. I'm gonna just say no, I did not, but maybe I have. What skill tree does it bring? Meh. No, I don't have anything that would change the season. If I did, I would have... Whoops. I would have probably used that a while ago. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I got seasoning, yeah. 1. There was a chest back there, right? Do I get to pick the season? I'm curious. I wonder if it advances it by 1 or I pick it. Yes, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the season to change. Because if it's one of these things that advances it by 1, then I would just go and, yeah, no. Doesn't really work here. Doesn't seem to work here. Oh, I guess it did. I guess it did. Oh my god, dude. Come on. It was, I guess because of where I was standing. Had to be because of where I was standing. And dude, can you please? Like, did you really have to battle me? Come on. Alright. Let's go across, please. An Yggdrasil leaf that will help revive an enemy. Oh, I mean a party member. I don't have these guys. I have had a red one, but not a blue one of these guys. They look like they're very ice-based. Yeah. So let's throw Kafriz. And I'll give 1 physical attack on it. I don't want to do too much. Okay, very good, very good. I think it's my last meat, yeah.
Here.
See if it works. Pretty low percentage. Yeah. It's all good. All good. Wow, this guy is still living. Not after this, though. That thing still lived. At least it's paralyzed. Alright. Oh, flamethrower did not level up. right there to it. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Unless there's another monster outside of this one that I have not recruited. I mean, I gotta keep giving it a chance. It's 31, or whatever it was, 30 something's not a bad... It's not bad. It wasn't bad at all. It's 1 in 3 chance. It's against me, yes, but I mean, it's 1 in 3 chance. Keep giving it a tries. Keep throwing some attempts at it and you'll get it. Pretty quickly. Mustering strength. Did we even hit the guy? I don't even know. Did we even hit it? I don't know. You know what? Whatever. Do it. No, I don't think we hit it. I was too busy drinking. I was too busy picking up my water bottle and taking a sip from it and wasn't paying attention. I'm like, I don't remember ever seeing the camera pan over to this guy. It's alright. I'm in dire need of water, though. My water bottle, I have like one more sip left. And I gotta go get up and get some more. Oh, I got an accessory there. I got a quick ring. Let me check that out. Oh, there it is. Oh, it gives XP, gold, and item as well. How nice. Oh, wait, no, that's what I have. I'm sorry. I'm looking at bonus effects of what I've got. It's just agility plus 10. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. Alright. Let's go across. Alright, into the dungeon we go. There is something in front of us here. What is this? Hold on. Oh, Lord. It's gonna be one of these kinds of dungeons. Alright. In the meantime, let me go ahead and synthesize these monsters at this point. I particularly want to get rid of Togray. I want to get back a large-scale monster if I can. Even if I have to fuse the exact same monster, that's okay. I specifically want to do it with Flamethrower here. But yeah, trying to make a large one is kind of difficult. Alright. Give me a second. Before I do any of this, let me go ahead and let me go refill my water bottle, and then I will be right back. And also, I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm a little bit hungry. Anyways, BRB, guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Alright. I am back. Let me go back to where I was. Went ahead and quickly ate my snack and refilled my water bottle. So we should be good for the rest of the stream. Except why or the hell are my glasses dirty? Give me 1 sec as I fix this. I'm delaying too much. I gotta hurry. Alright, so it doesn't look like I can make a flamethrower go into a large scale enemy. Where's flamethrower? Fusing with the large scale enemies this time is not giving me a large fusion, which sucks. I don't really understand how the system for making a large scale enemy really works. Usually, always, whenever you're fusing with large to large, it's always gonna be a large. But like, it's hard to be consistent with getting large scale monsters, especially when they keep making the exact same fusions, and you want something different. So that's all right. Just trying to check out the different stats because I forget every time what they're capable of. And this classic song, while I'm hearing this, I always hear in my head the original Game Boy version of this song. Particularly when this part comes up. I keep hearing that pixelated version of the Monsters 1 Fusion theme song. You just hear it so much. Just like in this game, you hear it too much. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Oh no, it's rank D. Jesus. Might hold this guy for a little bit longer. Shadow Slime. He's physical though. Interesting. Metal Slime Knight. I know that their trees always have amazing heals. Yeah, it really is good. Oh my god, Magic Burst! Use all your MP to inflict extreme light elemental damage on all enemies. The more MP, the greater the damage. Yeah, this is like the strongest spell in Dragon Quest history, but like, of course, the cost is like crazy high. I mean, all of your MP, of course. You can make a Dark King slime. It's rank D though, sadly. I've been trying to stick with the... with the C's. Because the moment you go down, it's like hard to get back into, you know, D rank. +4 wisdom. Honestly, this is my choice. What about these? Oh yeah, Tufty Tot. That's right. So he's 2, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Tufty Tot's better. Surprisingly, to be honest. I keep seeing this guy, this onion slime pop up. Ooh, dark hair. You got the Madoshi slime. I just like seeing the combinations. Because this game added a lot of monsters I have never seen before. This game particularly added a lot of slimes. I have never seen a shadow slime. I have never seen a jester slime. I've seen dark slimes, yes, but I've never seen this color of them. I can check out reverse search, but it's gonna give me more or less kind of what I want, the same things. Can't remember, hold on. That's to take out rank C's? Yeah. Because I can see all the fusions right there, so... That's a +5 wisdom right there. I haven't even checked Togray's fusions, but I'm gonna take this. This is such a cool looking dragon. Oh my god, these guys. So there's a orange variant of these guys. Oh my god. I farmed these guys so much in Dragon Quest X. Still unsuccessful on getting the drops I need for him. Anyways, I'm gonna grab this for Togray. What does it bring? Outrageous explosive elemental damage, or explosive damage on all enemies. Lightning storm, outrageous electrical damage as well. And it's large scale, right? Yeah, it's large scale. This guy will be taking up a slot. Or is it not? I can't tell. You can see. Oh, my version's a small variant. It just shows what their large variants could be. Okay, I see. But yeah, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that. I don't think I need Charge Leader anymore because I'm going to take Airhead. But to be honest, I'll take that with Wisdom Booster. Since I can't make a large scale monster for the for any one of my main row monsters, at least let me make sure I get my fourth party member to something that's not going to be completely useless, you know? So at least can keep up with us. So who is making this? Okay. I have that one in my eye right now. What's oh yeah, I think Tufty Tot was better. I think I said this, right? Yeah. Dullahan. Oh, give me. Definitely need. Oh wait, this is the shield guy. That's right. I'm surprised that this guy is considered magical, especially considering every other Dragon Quest game he's physical. Grincinerate. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this Tufty Tot with Cyber Slime. And let's get rid of that awful Garuda. I don't understand why on this screen you can't hit more info to see what the skills do. I have to back out further, back out even further, and then see what these do. Medium light elemental damage. Higher the level, the more the damage. Dance that summons butterflies. Attack all enemies. Higher agility, higher damage. Alright. That thing is kind of all over the place. I'm still going to take the Wisdom Booster. I'm still going to take the Firebrand. I'm still going to take the Lightning Rod. But I at least wanted to fuse into something different. What if I hit no? Okay, I was curious what the top golden options would be. Let's say I wanted to make this. I'll have to try to get these guys. Okay. Gold and gold makes these two. Alright, I was just curious about that. I still have a chance with the Gesture Slime in Treeville. I can do that. I was about to say physical attack's gonna be bad, but that doesn't matter. Physical defense will be tough, but we'll work it out. Pearly Gates is pretty good. It's like the weaker version of Magic Burst. Kerplunk Dance is way too risky. I'm not a fan of it. Still take the Bang Virtuoso Kaboomos. I'll take, so I'm gonna still stick with what I got. Okay. I think I have one more left, right? I think I do. Yeah, the flamethrower. There's a rank C Face Invader. Was it always rank C? Because apparently I've gotten it. I don't remember it being rank C. I could have sworn it was like rank D. With the monsters that I don't have scouted yet, these are actually gonna hurt my my wisdom. Bomb Boulder is just so dang good. This is why I had it. Bomb Boulder is really, really good. I just love those stats. It's like all around. I'm gonna make it again, to be honest. And see, this is one thing that really annoys me is I can't see what Dragon Slime brings. I'd really like to see what it brings, but apparently not. But I feel like I've checked everything when I recruited them. Alright, we're done. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, because I realize every stream I take a lot of time on this. It usually takes up like a whole hour of my stream. If you actually break up all the times I've went into synthesizing, I'll be here for 20 minutes each time. But I mean, it's because I'm trying my best to try to make something good, so Gotta excuse me for that. Anyways, I can't remember which monsters were which. This was my Togray. So I want you there. This was my healer, so I can stay there. I like to keep them in certain order so I can remember who is who. Because when things are mixed up all over the place and my first position is not my third, and my third is not my second, and my second is not my fourth, you know, that sort of stuff. That really confuses me. See, I like it like this. And let's work up the talent points before I forget. I want to grab that. I'm 2 off, might as well. And we'll try to get the Kakraku as usual. And we'll aim for Kabumo. It'll be really easy to get once I level up. And for this area, I want to focus instead of Halitosis. I want to grab Lightning Storm early. We can worry about getting Halitosis any other time. At least while we're in this dungeon, let's focus this. And I barely have much to work with this Togray fusion, but that's because, Jesus, I'm not going to get that up there. There's no way I'm going to get that high. No way I'm going to get this person that high before I get rid of them. But just in case, maybe I surprise myself. Maybe I bring this fusion along with me because I can't get a large one anymore. Well, I'll have that in the back. Let me make sure this guy's going to focus on healing whenever the chance comes up. And let me make sure I throw the Cupcake Cane on. And we throw... that. Alright. With that, I think I'm okay. Let me just check the instructions. Putting this up. That up, that up. This off, that off, that off. That can stay down. I wish these saved every single time. But I guess it'd be interesting because, like, if I have something up, it's probably because of that specific spell at that specific rank that it's at. You know, the tier 4 variant of it, not the tier 2 variant of it. You know what I mean? I don't want any physical. I already got Giga Slash on this guy. I don't have much for this guy. I gotta help him out. It's gonna be a part of a high rank fusion. As long as I don't have to look it up, I might get it. Because if I have to look it up, I'm not gonna get it. I gotta work up the talent points for the time being. I could at least get the Kazap. Yeah, I should grab the Kazap first before I start jumping into this tree all the way. Yeah, but like I was saying, like, if I have to do some, like, Google search to be like, oh, how do I get the top 5, you know, top 4 strongest monsters in the game? And then it's like, oh yeah, fuse this one to fuse this one. Make sure you fuse that monster into this one, to that one, to this one, and bam, you're good. It's like, if I gotta do all that, I'm not gonna do it, because I'm not gonna look up anything for this game. The only time I ever look up anything for a game that I'm playing through is primarily because I'm stuck and I don't know how to proceed story. Yeah, if I'm stuck and I can't proceed story, I look up, like, how do I get past this? What's the solution for this puzzle? You know, that stuff. But if it's like me searching up what's the best, I'm not gonna do that. It's a campaign, so I'm not gonna look them up. If it doesn't appear on the list, I'm not gonna worry about it. Damn it, they attacked first. It's not gonna do too much, and we're gonna level up anyways and get all. Good freaking goodness gracious. Good God freaking gracious. How annoying is that? Oh my goodness. Yes, let them go. Let them go first. Great. Let me get out of there before the game auto-saved my loss. And then I would have to try to get all the gold back. Let me get out of there before the game auto-saved all of that. Oh, good lord. That's stupid, though. Come on, man. That's why I'm a big fan of games that, if I get touched from the back, that's an ambush. That's always an ambush. That's how it should be. If I touch the enemy from the back, that's me getting the advantage. If we run into each other head on, why is it a random chance of one or the other? Come on. Like, let's be real here. Let's be totally real. Let's speak about it. See? They don't notice our presence. Like, even for them. I feel for these enemies right now. I feel for these enemies because, like, come on. We saw each other on the field. Who really has advantage there? No one. Who really has the advantage there? I'm just saying nonsense, but like it's I'm being serious though. Who really has advantage if we see each other and we touch each other right up face to face and all of a sudden, oh, my back is turned. I've never understood that about a lot of JRPGs. Let's go ahead and get that crackle. And try to get that splash real quick. Let me grab that. Good old Kaboomo buddy. And jump here. And like I said, I want to grab this first before I jump straight into halitosis and all that. I think I'm not going to level up the Firebrand tree at all. I'm going to just put up the Wisdom Booster tree a bit. Because, like I said, fire's not really going to be very helpful here. I don't want the AI to have a higher chance of it using fire moves against fire enemies. I doubt that there's going to be I doubt that there's going to be an enemy in here or even the boss itself that's weak to fire. Anyways, like I said, let me at least grab the Kazap. And then we can go into this tree. Yeah, the RNG it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, look at this. He doesn't see me. I touch his back. Why do I not have the advantage here? Why is it like even? I feel like if there's ever if you ever make, you know, on-screen encounters, it should always be, hey, you touch my back, you get advantage. I touch your back, I get advantage. It should always be like that. It should always be like that. Come on. The only time I would accept it any other way is if it's, you know, it's random encounters. But even then, that's freaking annoying as hell. I'm gonna be plain serious here. You know how annoying it is when you get a random encounter and bam, they get the first turn. That is pretty annoying. But at the same time, I can agree with them. I can accept that more than on-screen encounters. Hey, I just touched your back. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't even matter. It's more annoying in random encounters for sure, 100%. But I can accept it more there, if that makes sense. Anyways, I want to try to grab a lot of level ups before I get to the top. I love how I say that before as I run past an enemy. But I'm going to be doing a lot of running past enemies anyways because of the fact that I got to hit that switch at the bottom. And I got to figure out the correct paths to go up to the top. So before I struggle going up and down, over and over, I'm going to at least go up and pass a couple of enemies on my way. And Bumper Bonus Ball is kind of crazy. Lasting 25 battles. That's kind of insane, to be honest. I love it, though. 25 battles, double XP. I'm glad that in recent Dragon Quest games, they've been very generous with those bonus balls. Like here, it's 25 battles is double XP, double gold. In Dragon Quest X, for example, it's one whole hour of in-game time hour. In-game time hour where you get double XP and double gold. So I like the fact that they've been very generous with that. They help the player get a lot out of it. I don't know any other Dragon Quest that has bonus balls, because the only ones I've seen them is in this game and in 10. Anyways, I clearly cannot proceed here. I need to hit the switch. Hit it one time and let's see what paths open up. I got this bridge opened up, so that's something. Anything higher up? No. Oh, there's a shadow over there. And those guys, from the Molosseum, Ozzy. There's another button there. This is the same shadow variant, right? Yeah. Should be rank G. They're pretty fast. They are fast, but them being faster than us is not going to help them. Alright, this bridge opened up. But I think it... Does it even take us anywhere? Yes, to this side. No path opened up on the top pathways, which is where I was. I'm trying to keep an eye out of every single pathway, so that way I don't miss anything. My bomb boulder needs heals, but I mean, it's not going to matter because I'm going to get leveled up anyways. Alright. And, yeah, that's good. Dang, this goes really high up. There's a button there, okay. I got a pathway here that leads me over there to another button. Are these, Oh, I don't have these monsters. For a minute, I thought this was a killing machine. I also don't have a bone idol. I could have sworn I had one of those before. Alright. Just don't do Kaboomo. But we do... Oh, hold on. They all resist it. Stochassis. Do some of that. Let's see who lives out of all that. Probably the first one. Probably the second and third might die. But let's see. Middle one there, the second one took more damage than the rest. That one was on the second one. Alright, so the second one. I don't think I got a meat. No, I don't. I don't have any more. I should have bought some more actually when I went back to synthesize. And the chances are terrible. Especially since he's sleeping. How does that happen? How does that work? Alright, get him out of here. Thanks, swoosh. I haven't seen that in a while. The XP here is really, really good, though. I mean, technically, that percentage of... Oh, there we go. We got our meat. Technically, that chance being low does kind of make sense. I was only level 22. Oh, so I didn't even need to hit that button. Both sides intercept with each other here. Alright, I think that opened up this pathway over here. Oh no, it didn't. If I want to proceed upwards... I need to go on that side. This doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, let's just take this to that other bridge. If I take that, it'll lead to that one. But I can't go any higher from there. I can only go lower. Okay. This one can go higher. So let's see. This dungeon, every single time you go up in echelon, the dungeons and the map itself gets so much bigger. Lower echelon areas were so small. The towns were right next to the dungeons. The towns and dungeons were right next to Rose Hill Tower, and now they're like all spread apart, really spread apart. And I'm not looking forward to going and doing that one circle that I did not like. Did I come back here again? I think I might have went backwards. Maybe. So let me try this scout again. That's 1, 2, all. One, two, all. Okay. All. That's two. He's attacking the second one. He's attacking all of them. And he's attacking the first one. Ooh, the first one took a hell of a lot of damage. I'm gonna go scout that one.
Now.
35%'s not bad. I'm not surprised about the fail. But 35%'s not bad. It's not bad. Just got unlucky. Damn, that looks pretty cool. To anyone else, a 35% chance is terrible. To me, I look at that as like a 1 in 3 chance. That's not bad. I just got unlucky that one time. I grabbed Frizz Ward. It's gonna help there. And I'm right there to getting Tidal Wave finally. I got more MP. Will I make it all the way down? I don't think so, but I'll get close. I'll get close, and that's really all that matters, really. Alright, so like I said, I think I went backwards. I definitely did. Do I have a bridge up top? I do have a bridge. It doesn't lead anywhere. Alright. In that case, since I know about that bridge being there, one more time. Let's go back over there. Oh. I thought I could link to that side from the bottom side, but the bottom side doesn't have a way up. Where does this bridge lead to, though? Anywhere? Please don't touch me. No, I don't think it leads anywhere. No. Alright, all these battles are actually just turning me around. I need to pay more attention. Let me go over there. Jesus Christ, can you please stop respawning these enemies? Let me get my way over there. Ah, but there's no bridge over here. Is that the only bridge up top that I can get to from here? Just that one. And it leads nowhere. Okay. Yeah, this leads me right back. Let me get on this bridge so I can take a better look at something. So that's the only bridge that I can reach from where I'm at. There is a button here. I want to get over there. I think if I hit the button... Yeah, if I hit it one more time, I can get over there, actually. If I hit it one more time. Let me go ahead and hit this one. And we'll go across this bridge to that side. Here we are, brand new territory. From down here I have a switch. Where are my bridges? I only see the one over there. Oh. There's only one bridge up here. I'm like getting turned around so much. I'm over here like, yeah, new area. I'm doing the same thing I did. And I'm making the same realization that I did earlier. I think. Oh, they didn't turn it the way I wanted. Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm seeing. That one only affects that one. If I want to make it affect this one, I gotta go over there, which means I gotta dodge these guys. Oof. Now, let's go back. Damn it. Where's the monster repellent when you need them? When I'm doing puzzles, I don't want to battle. All battles do is make you forget everything you're doing. Monsters waste your time, they get you frustrated, and you, like I said, you just forget what you're doing. I really do not like monsters when doing puzzles like this. So I think I got it right this time. Yeah. Let me hit that blue button. Am I even going the right way? Or is going down a bit a good chance of going up? Gotta go down to go up sometimes. Okay. We're over here. Yeah, we're going up. We're going up. That's good. I think we're in a good path. I find this red one, this red switch here. This doesn't lead anywhere. I can see the top. That doesn't lead anywhere, but you can actually just go around it and make your way to this bridge, which leads to a chest. I'll do the battle this time. I'm not in a situation where I gotta memorize. I know what I'm doing right now. That other area where I was like, hold on a second. I need a moment to think. When battles come during moments like that where I'm just like, hold on a second, I'm confused. That's when things just get really annoying. I do gotta recruit these guys. I'm battling everything and destroying everything when I should be taking a second to just hold on and get these guys. Is that an accessory that I picked up there? It is. It gives plus 15 to HP, attack, and agility. I think I'm okay. That would help a physical attacker, which I am not. The only potential bridges that can help lead me upwards from here there is no way up. Hold on, let me look. What's the pathways that can lead me upwards? Because this is where I was. Oh, right there. I didn't see that bridge. Yeah, it really is a shame that there's no, like, repellent items. Is it on it? No, it's not. So that's good. This works, right? I think I'm off. No, I'm good. Yeah. When there's on-screen encounters, I don't mind there not being like an item like that repels monsters. But man, when you make a game where when you make a video game and in your video game you have monsters chasing you that during a puzzle segment, that's the last thing I want to deal with. Let me grab this chest. It just leads to a chest only. Oh my god, do not fall, please. Yggdrasil do. Nice. I believe those revive every single person on your main row. Okay. And we gotta go over here to this button so that way we can get on a bridge to press to move this into the other side that I can actually reach. Ah, this one didn't lead anywhere. I gotta go over there. I gotta hit it one more time. Alright. And with that, I'm out. Anyways, let me try to recruit. I think I made it to the top of the dungeon. Let me try giving this one more attempt. So, as always, 1, 2, all. Okay, all. So all of them have been attacked. That was number 2 getting attacked. And number 1. Number 1 died, okay. I have to say that stuff to myself because the UI in this game is not good. Like, it's okay. What you're looking at here, I can see, yeah, I can see the name of the enemies. I can see how many there are. I can see my things. I can see our HPs and MPs clearly. But I say it's not a very great UI as it should be. Is that skeleton swordsman A I just attacked? I don't know. When the camera zooms in and it only shows one skeleton swordsman getting attacked, I have no freaking clue who the hell just got attacked. So I say, hey, that's number 1, that's number 2, that's 3, that's number 4. I could say A, B, C, or D, but numbers make a bit more sense and quicker for me to think in my head. So yeah, that kind of upsets me that there's no skeleton swordsman A, skeleton swordsman B. On top of that, I would love an indication of, hey, that's the enemy that attacked. Enemy skeleton swordsman B attacked. You know, you're friendly. Like, if I have a skeleton swordsman on my team, I wanna freaking know, hey, was it the enemy that just attacked? Or was it, you know, me? Like, you can tell sometimes because you'll see, like, them attack one of the people you know is on your party. But, like if I made them do a buff, I don't know at that point. But I think the UI could be better. It needs more details to it. It needs for me to be able to much more easily tell the enemy attacking compared to mine if we have the same monster, and I want to be able to know if that's A, B, C, or D. Alright, no more double XP. Oh, there's another one of these guys. I was just about to say, yep, that's it. I failed my chance at getting those guys. Alright. So, 1, 2, all 2. That's all. That's number 2. And I guess I don't really need to say this because it's a bone idol and skeleton swordsman. I know the difference between them. I'm going to try to scout the bone idol. Skeleton swordsmen are a bit difficult for me to scout. So let me try seeing if I have better success with these guys. It's about the same. It's about the same. Anyways, let me get rid of these guys before they kill my bomb boulder over there. Alright. Alright. And with this, we're gonna grab our chest. Dragon's Heart Scroll. That sounds insane. Hold on, what is that? Teaches the Dragonheart talent. What the hell is it, though? Alright, I have no idea. I don't even know what a Blazer talent is. See, as I was just talking about, UI could be better. That's another portion where it could be better. More details on descriptions, please. Alright, we're here, and we should be able to finish this up pretty easily without worry. I just take that to go over there, and I'm done. Is the MP? No, but the HP's terrible. I wanted to see if his HP was low before I jumped into this boss fight. But no, it's his HP I gotta worry about. Alright. We made it up here, finally. So let's go ahead and fight this boss. Let's see who it is. It's oh, it's these...
Bless us with your burning might.
The Brimstone Boys.
Guys, we've got a problem. It's you-know-who.
Ah, yes. The rebellious little prince. The perpetual thorn in my side.
That's a lot of power going into that eagle.
I'm Blaze, eldest brother of the Brimstone Boys, and the big hitter in these parts.
It's the Ifrian Eagle!
Indeed. And once we've evoked its immortal energy, we will present it to Randolfo, as is our duty.
And make him invincible? Are you out of your collective minds?
If you're planning to stop us, then we have no choice but to destroy you.
Brothers, assemble.
Brothers, assemble. We are the Brimstone Boys, servants of the almighty tyrant. Get ready to sizzle!
Alright, so that's what you guys are gonna do to me? You guys are gonna do some sizzes at me? The Sizz family spells trees at me? Alright. I don't have any debuffs on these guys. Sadly, the person I had debuffs on, I took it off. But to be honest, I think we're okay. I don't think I gotta worry about anything at all. I might actually be ready to do category A. Like next time. Because category B was pretty easy for us. The only thing was I was worried about jumping into A immediately was because our defenses were pretty bad. And also, Jesus Christ, we need to heal. Oh wait, I should have used an item. Oh my goodness gracious. I should have used an item. Me being stupid. But I don't... I was just about to say, I don't gotta worry about anything. Sadly, those two are not gonna get XP, but... whatever. Damn, that's a lot of XP, though. It's only one level up, I guess. It's only one. Let's think about it that way, so I don't you know, hurt my feelings about not getting the XP for them any further.
Unbelievable. No one has ever beaten us before.
Ah. Well, you know what to do, Blaze.
What's he gonna do?
We are the Brimstone Boys, our lord before our lives. That was our oath. Oh, Ifrian Eagle, effulgent gods of flame and flight, nourish us with your burning might.
Oh boy.
The Ifrian Eagle has awakened!
Oh, you who triumphed over death itself, we implore you, bestow immortality upon
Is it
our
a double
Lord,
boss fight?
Randolfo the Tyrant.
I gotta get these two up if so.
Yeah, bleeding Egypt.
You're creatures of the underworld, wholly undeserving of me holy powers. Begone, foul beasties!
He called them in Egypt. Damn. He threw Scorch on them.
You what?
Now, let me flames cleanse this land. Don't worry, it'll only be hot for a moment.
Come on! We gotta do something!
Yeah, it's a
or we're
double boss
toast.
battle. Well, those two being dead is a bit more of an impact on me than I expected it to be. I don't think I have the revive on this guy anymore. No, I had taken it off. I only have 2 of these. Oh, Yggdrasil Dew in this game is HP restorative. I think Yggdrasil Dew in 10 is a full party revive. I don't know if I want to use my 2 on this. I think if I don't, I'm gonna make this very difficult for myself. I'll use one. Jesus Christ, it didn't even freaking matter. Not good. Everything it does high damage. Jesus Christ. Might have to come back to this fight. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. That's GG's, guys. That's GG's. If it can just consistently physically attack me, I'll be okay. I can keep doing crackles. But if it does magic, it's gonna kill me. This is where I wish I had the large scale enemies. I gotta have something I could do to this guy. Lower that wisdom, please. It's still too much. If I go one turn without healing, I'm gonna die. Of course. I got the frenzy. I got the frenzy. Nice, 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 nice. Reflects breath, that's all good. And he didn't attack me here with a magic. So I get 2 turns to do whatever. I'm gonna throw more MP restoratives. This is gonna be a bomb boulder carry? Almost forgot his name. Oh boy, I ran out of the frenzy though. I ran out of frenzy. Jesus.
Here.
Nice. No, don't Kafrizz. I sadly don't have much to sway him. Actually, this again. Damn it. When I see a physical attack, I'm like, yes, good job. But then I see a magic, and I'm like, damn it. Yes. Yes. Nice, we got Frenzy again. I think that's all it takes for us to win. Let me make sure I restore that MP. The fact that this was a double boss battle is what really killed us. Beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious Jesus. The fact that this was a double boss battle is what really hurt me, but the fact that we won it is all that matters to me. Because I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill this guy super quick. So I didn't care who died, but
Takes a powerful blighter to defeat it.
never mind. I should remember that the Ifrian Eagle was there.
But I am eternal. I'll rise from the flames once again. You'll see.
He almost sounds like Captain Barbossa of Pirates of the Caribbean. Sorrow's reputation grows across the upper echelon of the Circle of Temper.
Great job, pal. Looks like you're the big hitter here now.
I'm the big hitter in literally every region.
Are we alive?
Perhaps we came back to life when the Ifrian Eagle was defeated.
These guys are gonna join us.
It seems we have you to thank for that, mate. You are our savior.
Please? He's Randolfo's sworn enemy. You can't go thanking him for anything.
Yeah. Our lord before our lives. That is the oath we swore to the tyrants. But the prince here
He's gonna join
saved
us.
It would be remiss of us to ignore that fact.
No, we can't just forget everything Randolfo has done for our family over the years.
So, what do we do?
Well, opinion is divided, and that means we have to call a vote. Majority rule, as is the custom.
Oh my lord.
So the question is, do you pledge allegiance to Randolfo the Tyrant, or to his son here? First off, all who side with the prince, raise your claw.
Raise your claw. My claws are up, guys.
Hold on. That isn't what you were saying a second ago.
Well, majority rules.
But the prince saved our lives. The very least we owe him is our undying loyalty.
Precisely. What kind of cold-blooded lizard would refuse to repay the good turn he did us?
All right, I get it. At least I think I do.
I'm gonna get 3 monsters to join
Very
us.
good to hear. Now, just to make sure we're all on the same page.
All who side with Randolfo the Tyrant, raise your claw.
Raise your claws, guys. Mine's up there.
What are you doing?
Sorry, just messing with you.
Let's start again. All who pledge loyalty to the prince,
Oh
raise
my
your
goodness gracious. They're just gonna do it until
That
all
settles
3
it.
of them go.
We're in conclusive agreement that our allegiance lies with the prince. And on that note, we have something very important to tell you. If you've set your sights on becoming master of monster kind, you'll have to go through Dolph the Destroyer. He's
Yeah,
guarded
Dolph
by
is
the
honestly
Quad
the reason
Squad,
what
his
set
foremost
these
brute
chain of events of
enemies.
Dragon Quest
They
IV.
protect the Conqueror's Keep with a magic barrier.
It wasn't even
You'll have to
Sorrow's
defeat
actions,
all of
it was
them, or
actually
you'll
Dolph's
never get near the
actions.
tyrant. Not alive, anyway.
Dolph is the one who went to
Dolph the Destroyer.
Solo's hometown,
Nadiria's
killed everyone,
strongest warrior.
but he saw Sorrow,
He's the one
he
who
heard
wiped out
Sorrow's
the Chosen
name,
One's
and,
village.
you know, he
It won't
pretended
be
he
an
was
easy
Sorrow,
battle.
but he was Dolph.
But we believe in you.
We are the Big Soul Boys. We pledge our eternal loyalty.
So after all that, I'm definitely ready to take down Dolph, because honestly, he's like, outside of Randolfo, because Randolfo, yes, he's the big guy. He's the big guy behind everything. He's the tyrant. But Dolph is the one who's done the worst. He's done the most damage. Anyways, we're done here, right? If I... Yeah, so... Alright, I am done with the upper echelon of the Circle of Temper. This time it didn't tell me, hey, you can only get out of here by zooming to Rose Hill Tower to take you to Rose Hill, and then you can go somewhere else. Interesting. Anyways, guys, that's really all the time that I really have for today. We had a pretty crazy tough boss fight right there at the end. But that's all I'm going to be able to stream for today, because it's about to be midnight over here. That's usually the time I call it quits. I'm not going to be able to get anything substantially done in this short amount of time. So anyways, guys, I want to say thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And I will be back to streaming on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. So anyways, guys, thank you guys. Take care and